God damn. Woo! God damn my stomach. Hello everybody. A quick legal disclaimer. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for education and entertainment purposes only. I'm in a 3K0DT that I open right now. Alright, good morning everybody. The time is 9:30. The market just opened. I was at urgent care at the morning. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. God damn, what a fucking morning. Good morning everybody. Jesus Christ. Good morning everyone. What a fucking morning. Jesus Christ. Alright. Time is 9:30. Market just opened. HOD 9:30. LOD 9:30. We are at the top of the FOMC candle right now. Jerome Powell. Right. Yesterday we were above it. Yes. Now we are visiting the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. Let me mute my phone. LOD. LOD. HOD. Shit. Low of the day. High of the day. SPY is at 662. Wind direction south. We're going south right now. Time is 9:35. Fuck me. I'm in 6,650. What a morning. Jesus Christ. $9.35 LOD. Morning cycles could bounce at 9:35. I'm holding this shit for a little bit today. Set up a little bit bearish today. 662.80 to 661.61. We are at $1 down. Okay. Wind direction being drawn. I'm on a very strong painkiller right now, and also anti-nausea medicine, so sorry if I'm fucking energized or all over the place right now or today. Time is 9:34. We're going south. Okay. 3.5K. I'm about to leave. I'm out right now. $3,440. Time is 9:34. 9:35. They might go lower, but I'm gonna chill out. Morning cycle. Okay. 5-minute low. Real quick. God damn. Okay, let's see where this thing goes. We are below the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. Okay. We might lose it. We might bounce and retest. All right. It really depends on what happens right now. The wind is south. They're going south still. If they break the previous day, 9:30, I'm gonna jump in one right now. SPX put. Okay, I'm in right now. 1.5K, 6,445. Risk is there. Bounce trying 9:35. Wind direction is south. Flash candle, I'm leaving. Bounce trying at the previous day, 9:30. 9:30 a.m. bounce trying. 9:30 a.m. bounce trying. 5-minute cycle is at the floor. We are at the floor, deciding to cycle confirm to go higher or lower. $9.35 bounce trading on QQQ. I'm in 6645 put right now. Morning cycles. Today is quad witching. Yes, sir. Sorry about that. We have 52 people and more people coming in. Let's hit the like button for the algos to kick in. Thank you all very much. The wind is south. We are bounce trying at 9:35. Time is 9:40 right now. Time is 9:40 right now. QQQ going lower into 9:40. SPY staying at the floor. $9.35 bounce trying into 9:40 on SPY. Testing the floor. $9.40 LOD. $9.40 testing the floor. QQQ wants to go lower. MACD. Bounce trying at 9:40. Alright. Small cycle bounce possible. Bear trap now. Off of 9:40 trying. Bounce into 9:40. Morning cycle is happening. 9:40 trap showing. Trapping off of 9:35 into 9:40. Divergence at the floor. A cucumber protein shakes. Sounds hella good. Alright, 9:40 bounce. We are at the middle already. Now there's bullish trap. Now there's bearish trap. I'm still in. I have one SPX put. Bear trap trying. QQQ candle gapping up. Crazy now. We're at the midpoint on SPY. Testing the roof on QQQ. 1 minute gap. Alright, this candle gapped up too and the gap filled. Alright, the bulls are at least here into 940. At least into 940. Created an algo range on QQQ. Right, trying to break the wind north on QQQ. Algo range and gap filled. This is the FOMC Jerome Powell candle, top of the. So we just visited below it. We are retesting it right now. $9.40. $9.45 is here. 940 down here. So I'll go range. Alright, the MACD is completely dead. Bear side now. Let's see what happens off the roof. Evaluating the roof. 940. 940 right here. I'll go ranging. Deciding whether to go higher or go lower, go break out, fake out, or what. Break down, fake down, or what. Market is deciding. That's all it is, folks. That's all it is. 85 people. More people coming in. The market opened 13 minutes ago. Let's hit the like button. Okay. The wind direction is south officially. We are testing the roof. The wind direction is south officially. We are at the middle. What does that mean? There are bulls trapped. There are bears trapped, and we are at the middle. The market is deciding what to do. What is this green candle, Jeff? This green candle is the top of the Jerome Powell FOMC. So that huge ass spike, right? That is the top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle we're rejecting right now. This is low-key bearish than not. Okay, I'm gonna have to block out all the bot spammers. Let's hit the like button. Morning likes. Thank you all very, very much. Rejection at 940 into 945 here. I'm going to add one more SPX put right now. I'm going in for 2. I'm in for 2,700. This could be a bear trap here. Risk is crazy. This could be a bear trap here. Risk is crazy. $2.6K. I'm in for it. $9.45 is deciding what to do at 9.45 into 9.50. The MACD is not bearish. We are just visiting the floor. They could bear trap here and then visit the top of the algo range, break out and then channel higher and then do something too. So don't expect a straight out rejection here, but I'm expecting a straight out rejection here, I'm not gonna lie. But it does not have to either. Time is 9:45. If they break the LOD and then they visit and break and do an algo test, I'll leave. That's it. Alright, it's a little quick scalp. Time is 9:45 and we're testing the floor. Going into 9:50 in 55 seconds. Let's watch what happens. Either this bounces into 950 from 945, or either this rejects into 950 here. QQQ rejecting. This is best safe exit coming up. LOD about to break. Not breaking. Bear trap possible. Time is 950. And implied volatility today is super high. That's why everything is expensive. 950 spike candle. 945 into 950. Low key chopping here for now. $9.45 bouncing into 950. The MACD is coming in bullish on the 1 minute candle. We are within an algo range. Anything but to happen here. This is the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. Sorry, why did I move that? Bear trapping, trying. MACD coming in bullish. Time is 950. Top of the algo range about to break, trying. Algo range broke instantly. Right now they are actually bear trapping. 945 into 950. Right now is even more riskier to hold puts. Top, Jerome. I'm still holding. I'm still in. That is a classical leave, but the only reason why I'm not is because of that top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle and also the algo range. MACD is coming in bullish, bear trapping off the floor at 935, 940 respectively for now. Bear trap from 945 into 935, 940 into 950, 935 into 950 at least. This is the algo range right now. QQQ did not even reach the algo range yet. High today. God damn. Fucking crazy candle now. Okay, now this is an actual bull trap or bear trap. Into 950. HOD broke into 950. Huge ass candle. Right now, wind direction showing north. Okay, it looks like they're about to burn puts a little bit. OPEX. QQQ at 598. SPY 662.47. Really going for 600? That's fucking crazy. There's no way. What the fuck? MACD. Crazy building on the 1 minute. Into 950. Let's see if this is a continuation or a chase. Right above the algo range. Wind direction north showing. Wow. 50% down on my 6645. I'm about to go into 6650 right now, but they're going a little bit higher. HOD testing right now in SPY. I'm doing it right now. I'm going in for 265 6650 puts, 1.9k. Risk is absolutely there. Still going north. Alright, still going north. I'm still in 6645 and 6650s now. HOD. Wind direction north on QQQ. No confirmation to short. Still. Holy QQQ running it. 580, 590, 828. SPY. At the roof on that. Breaking out. 955 time is. That's 955 now. They went higher into. Alright, a little bit spike candled into 955. Spike candled into 953. Alright, no confirmation shorting. Let's see what happens here. At the roof. Evaluating the pivot point. 1. My volume seems low, someone said. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me clearly? 955 rejection, no confirmation shorting. This could be a 1 or 2 massive red candle exit. They're testing the top of the algo range possible right now. Previous day 4 p.m. close might be a support here as well. Let's see. I'm leaning slightly bearish today for some reason. It is OPEX, but yeah, we are bullish into the day as of now. 955 rejected, and then it is bounce trying already. At 6,651. Wind direction north showing on QQQ, and then they pulled back the red cycle showing that, oh, you shouldn't have shorted. Yeah, let's see if there's a cycle confirmation to go long or short here again. Time is 9:55, so 9:55 rejected into 9:54, 9:54 bounce, creating a 9:55 algo range at the roof, and then 10 a.m. about to decide whether to go higher or lower. QQQ still trying the roof, coming in strong. There might be a divergence at the roof as well. $9.55, $9.55. We have to wait until 9:57, unless they're doing a weird cycle confirmation lower here. But yeah, it's basically an algo range right now. Oops. 9:55, 9:55 algo range. Right, it's very dangerous to say it's going to go lower or higher for more than a short period of time from here, because they could break this, they could break that, and then they could fake that, they could break, So we will have to watch. We are above the previous day 4 p.m. close, showing green. LOD is 935, 940 respectively. Divergence at the floor. SPY did not break the roof. We are rejecting from the roof. QQQ is at the roof high of the day. Time is 10 a.m. Time is 10 a.m. MACD is dying slowly bull side, but the 5 minutes still bullish. Let's see what really happens here in the next 5 minutes. Really determines what is going on into next 5 minutes. They're going lower into one of these algo gaps. Algo touches here somewhere here. We're still on 662.27. Alright, look below and fake trying. QQQ as well. Not touching the algo range. Actually, this is the 945 algo range too, so 955. 955, 955. Okay, now things are at the midpoint. This could be a best safe exit, one cycle max safe exit put or profit as well. I'm holding things a little bit today. Risk is there. Time is 10 a.m. We are below the 4 p.m. close now. SPY is red for the day. Alright, that's how easy it is, folks. That's how easy things change. How do we know it's red? Because it's below the previous day 4 p.m. close. That's how we know. The thing can revert back up. I'm leaving my 6,650 puts right now for $2,240 from the top, and I'm holding my ones that are stuck. My 6445s are stuck. I'm going lower though. I'm going to try to leave into LOD test. They are probably going to go break the LOD, and I might want to get a re-entry for that, but I don't know if I want to hold. Time is 10. 940 algo range bouncing. It's cycling here now. It is cycling. Still have 6,645s. Yeah, hit the like, everybody. Thank you all very much. 112 people here. Thank you all very much. Thank you for saying that, Stanley. Let's get the morning likes. Alright, the market is cycling. The wind direction is north showing on QQQ. The wind direction is south showing on SPY. We will have to wait 20-30 minutes to see who is getting trapped. Medium term. You guys want to do a pull? Higher or lower? LOD or HOD right now? Time is 10. Let's do a poll right now. We're going to do a community poll. Okay, everybody type in chat what you think is about to happen, higher or lower from here. Okay, community poll is being done 10 a.m. Alright, everybody vote. Zach says lower. Adam says higher today. Captain says HOD or higher. Shamil says POC. It's not even in the answer. What's POC? You guys are mad funny, bro. We're right in the middle. POC is all the way at the bottom of the floor, okay? Lower, Don says. Brandon says lower. Timmy says higher. Miller says higher. Right. Let's see. I also think somewhere LOD test is about to come. I don't know about no LOD floor break, but yeah. Right, we have one person voting higher, 2 people voted lower, and 5 people voted chop here in the WhatsApp group. Let's see. Poll was done at 10 a.m. 10 to 10:01. 10 is bounce trying. Time is 10:02 into 10:05. Candles are coming in. Scary for long and shorts right now. It's a decision. This thing is making a decision into 10:05, and it looks like to me it's about to reject into 10:05 big time, guys. Or there's an algo. Either there's an algo range being created at 10:10 to 10:10, 10 to 10, or it's about to drop to 10:05. Time is 10:05. This is the decision candle. Either the thing drops here, or it's gonna not. Doing some sort of weird ass cycle. 10:05. Crappy ass cycle. Crappy ass candle. That is interesting. We're going nowhere as of yet. Candles are trying to go higher, but it's doing a stair step. Okay. Time is 10:05. So QQQ bounced to 10 to 10:05. SPY is bounce trying at 10:05. This is a 10 rejection too. So 10 rejected, 10 bounce. Could be algo ranging here. Something different's going on right now. Something completely different is going on right now. Looks like there's an algo range here to here, but yeah, it's a lot of confusion. I don't want to draw it, but just you guys mentally know that where we did the poll, 10 a.m. rejection, or 10 a.m. bounce or something, right? And then 10 a.m. rejection. Not really. It's a bounce at 10:05, so cycle looking so different right now. Cycle looking really different. Bear trap trying. Pretty hard. 10:05. Is at least chopping for now. We're going higher. We are now green, above the previous day 4 p.m. Time is 10:05. It's really testing me. If it does not reject here, I'm gonna leave. I have to. But if it doesn't reject here, the shit's gonna fly. So, like, I really need a rejection here. I'm not gonna lie here. The thing needs to continue down. But if it does not and bounces, it's about to fly. It's getting a lot of liquidity here. Fuck, that is scary as hell. Time is 10:10. I'm getting burnt. 6:45. They're burning me on a fucking stick. Oh my. higher into 10-10 showing now, but this is crazy now. At least chopping higher or something. Candle coming in like it could do anything. Either about to blow up into 10-10 or about to drop. Blowing up. That is time is 10:10 now. They're bouncing from 10:05 to 10:10 officially. We are at the top of this little algo range. God damn, I should really call it right here, but OPEC's about to whoop my ass by going higher. HOD. Alright, nothing's running away yet. I'm gonna get a cup of water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I got some green tea. They're testing me. 5-minute bounce from 10:05 to 10:10. Let's see where this shit goes. What is that candle? Alright, on QQQ. Doji candle on SPY as well at the algo range. Rejection showing or what? Rejection showing, guys. Meme says he's gone, pump it. He bought, dump it. Yo, that's the funniest meme. Oh my gosh. I'm getting one more SP export right here. I have 3 now. 6,645. Alright, 2.6K. Yeah, I just DCA'd twice, so. Give me a $10 drop on SPX. 10-10 algo range trying. I know you wanna do it, baby girl. Cross the VWAP. Cross the DMZ. Crossing the demilitarized zone, alright? Market is flipping south. Puts are spiking now. Crossing the DMZ. Going for POC. Alright, best safe exit, maybe top of the FOMC Jerome Powell daddy candle. Okay. Bears are coming. Bears are here today. From the roof. From the roof rejection. We are at VWAP. This shit is so slow too, so I don't know if it's really gonna do it or not. We are at the algo range. This could be best safe exit right here in QQQ where the shit really drops. Slow work. Making it very hard to make any money out. Take money on out. Take any money out. I can't even talk. Data trapping for now, honestly. Candle chopping. The fact that this shit didn't drop is very weird. Yeah, this is very bad now. Bouncing at 10-10, so very, very bad. Rejection at 10-10, bounce at 10-10. Another algo range. Very bad. Chopping like fucking nothing now. Puts are getting killed now because of fucking chop. Ten. This shit is literally mean. Oh, come on. They're gonna make it very hard for calls and puts, looks like, until they do the right direction. This could go higher. There's a lot of bears here. And data doing work. Fuck. I'm getting worked on by theta right now at 6:45. That spike was literally a fucking trap. OPEX. We're showing bullish right now. If you look at the charts, the QQQs are above the 20 EMA. We're above VWAP. We're above BOC right now. Above the cloud. It's looking bullish on purpose. Right? Bullish to be bullish. Bullish to be. Time is 10:15. They are really bullish showing though. 10:15. I'll go range within 10:10. We are now green. Back above 4 p.m. close again. Market green now. Chopping at the 4 p.m. close. My put's getting even lower and lower, and we're literally $5 away on my put. Like, it's fucking crazy work. It's literally fucking 6:48, and my put is $3 away, and it's getting cooked because of the chop. What is Tesla doing? People are talking about Tesla. Here we go. Trying. Is this real or what? I have no idea. Candle is literally every time they go to the floor, they keep bouncing. So chopping or drop through at some point. Tesla says, wow, 327s again. So it's making a wedge at the top or a ascending channel at the top. Crazy. Come on, SPX. We are at the POC. The POC got shifted up here. The POC got moved up. Alright, the POC was at the floor and they got moved up because of the chop. And do they want to dump on the POC or what? Right? And now they're going on QQQ. Alright, now they're going south. Now they're dumping on QQQ. Low key, this is fucking weird. Now they're going south. This shit could drop, but IWM could hold it too. This is weird. Time is 10:15. Alright, I'll go chopping like crazy and it's about to either drop or pop. QQQ testing. Alright, it could literally pop after it went lower. That's what I did on SPY yesterday at the end of the day, right? So either the thing drops or either QQQ is about to pop and it's about to literally bounce here before 10:10 breaks. Time is 10:20. Let's wait 50 seconds. 54 seconds and 10:20 comes in. This is scary. SPY bouncing. QQQ below 1010. SPY is not, so IWM SPY. Working together. 1020 in 4 seconds. QQQ could lead, SPY or IWM could lead, or SPY and IWM could be holding to make bulls hope, and then it could drop it at some point when QQQ is going like this. Time is 10:20, and the MACD is coming in more and more bearish. This is more bearish than QQ. Look at the QQQ, it's more and more bearish than that. MACD dying on the 5-minute. Time is 10:20. A SPY and IWM should drop through right here. Jerome Powell FOMC candle might be best safe exit. I'm fucking hoping for LOD. I am not gonna lie here. I'll print fucking big. Time is 10:20. Here we go. We are testing the bottom of the algo range of 1010 right now. This could be best safe exit. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out. 1020. I'm at 2.7k. Holding. This is the 3/3. We will now draw the box. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. This thing could bounce here. Or we will see a drop. Furthering the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Market is deciding at 10:20. Bear trapping, bull trapping, they're deciding. On top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle. This is more bearish. QQQ is going. SPY and IWM is going to drop it, or it's going to get led. 10:20. Right now it's in the 3/3 and it's getting extended now. Like if this continues to go, I'm telling you, it's more bearish than not, folks. Okay, same shit as yesterday, right? We're in the 3/3. They're expediting, but you have to realize you might want to leave in the fucking massive red candle or two because they can bounce at any time. So that is also true. Alright, we're in the 3/3 right now. Do your own risk analysis, due diligence. 3/3 risky. That's all I could say. 10:20 bounce trying. 10:20 bouncing. QQQ not. QQQ. Leading the pack bearish. More bearish. More and more bearish. LOD almost. It's about to flip the top of the Jerome Powell FOMC daddy candle. Alright, this is more bearish now. More bearish. Bearish. Full on bearish. 3/3 bearish. I'm at 3k. Full on bearish. Full on bearish. I'm going to leave in 2 minutes. Or a minute tops. Watch this shit. Ready? Come on. Fucking 2 more minutes. Come on. Fuck. That was a massive candle. That could be 3/3. That was a massive candle. We visited below the top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle. Alright, bouncing a little bit, trying. Good cycle here. That could have been best safe exit until the low of the 1020 breaks. All bears are trapped. Until the low of the 1020 breaks, all bears are trapped. Puts are in danger. If the low of the 1020 breaks, bears are in control here. That was a huge spike, and now reverting. 10-20 bounce trying for 1 minute at least. Ten 20 bounce trying into 10-21. I'll go range created at 10-20 to 10-20 unless the thing goes higher. We're at VWAP. There's bears trapped here. There's bulls trapped here. There's bears trapped here. There's bulls trapped here. And we're at the middle deciding. I'm low-key bearish. But thing could revert. It's been bear trapping forever here, so they only went down a tiny bit and then is already reverting in that one flash red candle. So either that is real or it's fake. Time is 10:25 and 9 seconds. Q gapped up on the 1 minute. We are at POC on SPY. Gap already filled. 2080 MA on QQQ. We're at the middle of the drop and the pop. We're right in the middle. We are at the middle of the drop. $10.25. These bears are getting trapped in 5 minutes or less. Small cycle box, but it's getting trapped. Data is working. Took away $700 profit almost from me. From the most bottom of that to now here. Right, I'm at $2,300. At the most bottom, it was at $2,800 something. And I did not sell. Right at POC. I'm stuck. I'm DCA'd in. Two worst combos in existence. But today is OPEX. So they're about to burn the bears, they're about to burn the bulls, and they're about to burn them all. Some way, shape, or form. Okay, Korean dude, you're getting blocked. I'm sorry, I'm Korean, but I love you. I don't like spammers and other, scam accounts. So, bye-bye. Market is chopping at the POC, at the VWAP. Let's get the likes up. We have 137 people here. 140. 55 likes. Thank you all very much. Time is 10:25. Okay, QQQ was trying to pump up. SPY is rejecting at the 10:25. So we're kind of chopping here, or it's deciding what to do. Right, giving bulls hope, giving bears hope, giving bulls hope, giving bears hope until they do something here. Time is 10:30 and 55 seconds. 10:25 rejected, 10:25 bounce, so created an algo range here too, but I'm not going to draw it because they're making too many ranges. Gary said, I bought 5 Palantir calls on that dip on Wednesday for $30 a piece and sold this morning for $700 a piece. Wow. Really? You talking about the FOMC? Here, dip 10.25 bouncing on QQQ. Bears are getting trapped on this cycle showing. Alright, the bulls are coming on QQQ. SPY is bear trapping. Pretty big. Trying. Wasn't IWM strong earlier? Like, why is QQQ running now and SPY and IWM isn't? Isn't that weird? They go up at different times. And then they go down at different times too. Or at the same time. Like, that's weird. Okay, we're still in the middle. QQQ is above the middle. We are near the roof. SPY is at POC. So QQQ shows higher into 1030 now. Time is 10:30 on SPY. And low-key more and more bearish trap, but I want to hold for some reason today, man. I'm telling you, I'm feeling it today. OPEX, like, maybe the options changed a lot, but from what I saw in barcode, there shouldn't be a lot of calls today. But they're making people go into calls, so maybe there are. I don't know. I feel like they're about to dump in like an hour or two, to be honest with you, but they're spending a lot of time up here. 662. Maybe they're not doing it now, but it's just getting a lot of volume here. QQQ, Nasdaq rising. SPY at POC. So let's draw this box as well. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Going up, could go higher. SPY looking different than QQQ, I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys see here? Like, what is this? I'm seeing a bull trap. I'm seeing a bull trap, but people might see a bear trap too. So let's everybody be honest, you know. The put to call ratio was 1.01 yesterday night. 1.05, showing that there were 200,000 something to 200,000 something, so they were basically even. And it also showed that smart money left all calls yesterday at the tippy top when we got the 102-point boost on SPX. So today I think we make people bullish on whatever the this is, and then we're about to go a little bit lower. Or they could be bear trapping all this to go higher as well, but I mean, could be completely wrong. Time is 10:30. It's looking so different, right? It's giving me hope on the candles, and it's bouncing like crazy on QQQ and trying to run. So it's really like either break this or about to boom. I don't know. We're right in the middle of it. We're right in the middle of it. So everybody's trapped. Adam says both are currently trapped. Yeah, I think so too. Bears are trapped, bulls are trapped. They're just grabbing a hell of volatility here, hell of fucking volume here for something. That's all it is. Right, QQQ showed bearish, QQQ showed bullish, so it's grabbing liquidity here too. 10:30 bounce trying. 10:30 rejected, so either 10:30 bounces or we rolled to 10:35. The MACD and the volume. Gotta look at the higher time frame. Candle is bouncing. 5-minute candle coming in, chopped up. 15-minute. Bullishly hovering. 30-minute. Still bullish. And the 1 hour. Getting a doji candle. Bearishly dying. What a chop. What an absolute chop, man. The fact that they didn't drop it there, that's crazy. If they don't drop it right here, like, that's, you know, it's game over basically. I'm gonna have to leave because it's chopping like crazy. But it's giving both sides hope. And look at QQQ, like, what the fuck is this? VWAP. What is that on QQQ? You know what I'm saying? This is low-key scary as hell. I think it's a bull trap, so I'm not scared, but like, it's fucking scary to hold low-key. SPY is not going. Look, 1030 rejected, 1030 bounced, and 1030 is rejecting right now at the last minute, so now it's 1035. Now it's 1035, and QQQ went lower into 1035, so this is bearish. But SPY's nuts. Weird. 5-minute bearish cycle. Cycle is inside the 120 still on SPY, so could be bullish, could be bearish showing. Alright, QQQ could also still be bullish, or it could be rejecting too somewhere at the 120 floor, so horrendous. I'm not going bullish, that's horrendous. Horrendous, horrendous, horrendous. Now there could be another big ass green candle. This is crazy. What is this? That is fucking horrendous. MACD coming in bullish. And we're rejecting. What the hell going on? I hope to God we barcode down here, but like, what are we doing right now? MACD bullish. Trying to squeeze or reject here. Unusual. It's a pretty bad environment. $10.35 bouncing into $10.40. SPY should go up here, but I mean, this is a bad environment to hold. And I'm getting squeezed. $10.25 rejected to $10.30. $10.30 is bouncing into $10.35. Cycles are still going bullish. Okay, so this is a bullish cycle since 10:20. Oh my god. I should have just left that 10:20. Straight up greed, and they got my ass holding now. Ass clenched tight. Fucking holding for my life. OPEX. 1035 bouncing created a rejection, so I'll go ranging here too, making people not know if it's true direction south, true direction north yet. Crazy work, right? Shit looks crazy bullish, and then they pull back and make it look crazy bearish, and then the thing pulls back and makes it crazy bullish, and the thing pulls back and makes it crazy bearish. Like, this is crazy. QQQ going up and down, up and down, up and down too. Like, what in the fuck are we doing here? I understand this, but like, what is this? Down, down, up, down. Like, this is it. First of all, this is Hope City, both sides, and like number two, it's a puzzle basically. It's a puzzle piece, and everyone's waiting for a puzzle piece to come or not. They're waiting. Like, this is stupid. Stupid, but I want one spike so I can get out. Time is 10:40. Come on, this bearish cycle 10:40. If the thing breaks at 10:35 low, they're gonna go. But you know, they could somehow not on SPY, and they're somehow nodding. So crazy. 10:35 bounce here too. 10:35 rejection. So, oh my God. Crazy work. Alright, QQQ going lower now. Alright, this is looking, I'm not going to even say it looks bearish, but like, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Looks bullish, looks bearish, looks bullish, looks bearish, looks bullish, looks bearish. Trying to look bullish maybe again. I mean, the momentum has to be released at some point or another. And the momentum is south. The wind direction is south right now, so they're going to go test the LOD at some point. This is what I'm thinking, but that's also Hope City. So, time is 10:40. Let's see if they drop through. VWAP is crossing, right? If they drop, I'm leaving. Okay, one candle and I'm out. Time is 10:39, 10:40. It's now or never. Might be coming in bearish on QQQ. SPY, barely. This is truly now or never in the next 2-3 minutes. God damn. Hope getting crushed bounce or what? Or fake or what? Bring that down, baby girl. Come on. Bust down, bust down. Bust down, Tatiana. We going to party, baby girls. 2.8K. Come on. Give me 3.3 out. I'm not going to be greedy. 3.1K. I have a sell limit order. It's at $2,900 right now. Okay, fuck it. I'm booking it right now. I'm leaving right now. $2,940. $2,970 booked. I'm out right now. Done. Out, 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 out. That was not a good trade to hold because I DCA'd, but I'm out everything. Out everything right now. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. Big, beautiful. Right? They could not hold the pressure. What did I say, right? I told you they can't hold the fucking pressure, right? Big, beautiful print. Who made on that? Who made on that? Let's go. You could be greedy and hope for LOD, but I don't give a goddamn. I said earlier I'm not hoping for LOD, right? So, right, let's fucking go. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 since 10:30. Okay? They used this bullish run. 10-minute bullish run. They used it for this too. 1035 rejection to 1040. Alright, 1040. Let's see if the shit goes lower. I don't give a goddamn shit. It's probably gonna go, but I don't care. I'm not gonna go in. LOD may be coming. Alright, today I was low-key leaning bearish, but I'm not gonna still sit there and hope for LOD. I only care about the fact that I just printed from here to here. I don't care. They could go. Done. Done, done, done. Done. Alright, be careful until the low of the 1041 candle breaks. All bears are trapped. All puts are in danger, but the MACD crazy bearish now, so. Look at that. Crazy bearish. Right? What a day. I'm done. Good day. Good day. Oh, fuck. That was a crazy hold. Right, I honestly should have left that 1020 and I probably should have scalped long and then long, but like that shit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy for any long and short. But the only people that made money were people that were low-key bearish leaning today. I'm not saying they're gonna go break out low D. I don't fucking know, man. 1040. 1040, deciding what to do. Oh, that took literally 40 minutes. I was in since 10:10. I was in since 10:10. I was in since way before, honestly. But yeah, I've been adding from the top. 10:45. I'm in nothing now. I'm not long or short. I'm just gonna let them do whatever, and then I'll probably decide. 10:45, deciding what to do at the floor. I'm now eyeing 1 DTs. I don't want to really do 0 DTs. Unless they do something wild. SPY is testing the floor. Time is 10:45. Looks like a low deep floor is really about to test. It looks like. Okay, it looks like 0 DT kinda safe now. But low-key better to go on a bounce, but I mean, I'm about to get one right now. 650 for 1,390. Fuck, they're going crazy. Alright, 1,390. Wow. Time is 10:45. I think they're about to go more than this shit. LOD just broke. That shit just got spiked $100. What the fuck? That is reverting already. It's reverting already after LOD just broke. So possible bear trap bounce here, but like LOD just broke again, so the wind is north or neutral since 10:45 until it's not. This is the previous high that they turned into resistance and or support. 9:30. Okay, I'm gonna leave in 1 single minute if they do go lower right now. I'm in 0 DT, so this shit might play crazy, but come on. I'm gonna leave right now into this shit. I'm out right now, guys. $1,560. I don't give a fuck. I couldn't get the big spike, but I don't give a fuck. I'm out right now. Holy shit. Let's go! Let's go! Wow. Holy shit. Spike down. 1 minute trade. Done. 1 minute trade. Done. 1 minute trade done. 0 DT done. I'm not doing 0 DT anymore. If they want to go lower, I'm gonna fucking need a bounce. I'm gonna need a bounce. I can't not go in a red candle. This is 3/3. Realize this is the 3/3, guys. They could go for another 2 minutes and someone can print fucking crazy, but I mean, I'm not going. This shit is crazy fast now. This is literally lightning fast. So if they drop another dollar or two, it's just gonna be lightning fast, and you gotta be faster than Thor himself. So time is 10:50 and they're going lower. God damn it. I should have held that for 2 more minutes, but you know what I'm saying? That is so fast. 10:50. LOD broke. QQQ testing the floor. God damn, that shit would have printed crazy if somebody held for like 2-3 minutes, right? I said that 2-3 minutes ago. But I'm not holding that shit. I'm out. Real quick, out. Right? Oh my lord. Today bearish. Today bearish. Today bearish. This is why I was leaning bearish today, right? The realest people remember the fucking message I sent yesterday night, man. God damn. The realest people, right? The realest people. I swear to God, I didn't even send it in our group. I sent it in many groups. I sent it in many groups, right? The realest people remember. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They did not get bull trapped, right? For all that horse crap, because the big picture data told us they left calls yesterday. They were making people bullish on horse crap candles, and they just dumped to the new floor, made the wind south. So this is the reason why I do research at night and I send important shit in the group, and whoever wants to read, whoever wants to research, whoever wants to care themselves can care. You know what I mean? But like the setup and the deductions are always there. I swear to God, I sent crazy pictures. I'm not saying they're gonna go lower here. I don't know if they're gonna go higher here either. But all I'm saying is we did not go break the HOD. We literally broke the floor like twice. But we were literally almost at 600 again. 598. Psychologically, people were stacking in calls up here every time we're up here. And we pulled back $2. Not even that much, but it's just weird when it says like people, it says smart money left calls yesterday at the peak top, and then today we open at the peak top again. That is weird. Is that not? We're at 663 again, 598 again. Like, wait, SPX opened at 6,647 and then went to 6,640 and then went to 6,650 and then now we're at 6,640. So didn't even go down that much, but I mean it did go down in the morning and then it pumped back up and then it started dropping and dropping and dropping, right? And I literally went 3K in the morning and I left instantly to somewhere here. So what you know what I mean? Why would I go on big 0 DT right at open? Because it's setup, you know what I'm saying? I literally sent that shit last night and I ran home as I was coming in, right? The market opened. But look, we're below the FOMC, top of the Jerome Powell candle. Look at you want to see the bigger picture? We'll look at the 1 hour candle right now. We are underneath what happened at the Jerome Powell thing. Yesterday, we were hovering above it, right? What did our group members say? Someone in our group said, right, the market could go above FOMC or go below, and it's going to be used as a range. And right now, it's being used as a range. Pre-market broke down. Pre-market pumped back up above it. We opened up above it, right? And then we shredded down below it. The chart shows us. The chart shows us. I'm not saying it's going to go lower anymore. All I'm saying is it went lower than the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. Why would I have this marked? Why did I send this in the group chat? You know what I'm saying? Why did I send this last night? Because I literally knew that's what the market's like trying to use as setup. This is setup. Below it, above it, hovering above it, VWAP, making POC up here, and then now below it. I don't know if I'm bearish into Monday from here, but I mean, the thing gonna bounce, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. 1050 LOD, bouncing. Time is 10:50. already. So 1047 bounced, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051. It's still the same minute, 1050. Right? People that are in puts that are, still in, they're like, oh, why is my put contract down 30, 20% or something? It's been 7 minutes, but like it's literally the same time, 1050 to 1050. And in 1 second, it's 1055. I'm telling you, dude. I love setups. Like that's what I fucking live for. Right? It's so goddamn hard to see the setup, right? When they literally go up and down in pre-market and everything. But I'm telling you, bro. Oh my God, coming crazy bullish now, killing all puts. What in the candle is that? Off the floor. Top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle being reached right now. So bear trapping everybody. A bear trapping everybody that were thinking lower, 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 lower. Right? This is why I said I do not think about lower right now. This is why I took profit, but holy candle is that. Now this is the bounce that we're talking about. Low key, I'm about to take a. Alright, I'm gonna let the thing bounce maybe, and I'm gonna take a put into tomorrow or on Monday. Alright, no zero DT for me anymore here. No zero DTs for me anymore. Alright. It's probably better to let the market bounce right now, but I mean, we're at the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. The market wilding, dude. It's just, there must be a lot of bears here on zero DT though, so they could chop here for a little bit or something. I'm not going in yet. This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well into 1050, 1050. So 1050 created an algo range. That is crazy candle. Top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle ranging we are at. LSA rocks at 2056 and out. What did you do? Put or call? Alright, who just printed on puts? Who just printed on calls? And who's still in what? Let's see in chat, man. Because the market is moving super fast right now, right? It's moving lightning fast. So if people are truly bearish into today or Monday, they're taking puts from somewhere in the pump, or they're letting the thing pump even more. If people are bullish, they're taking calls and calls here. So market is fighting big time right now, right? I'm taking a September 22nd put right now, 6,650 for 2K. I am not doing zero DTs anymore. Market too volatile for me. I'm in one. Top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. Rejecting. Okay, this is a rejection at the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. Today is looking more bearish and bearish if this shit really rejects off of this again. Top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle we are at. This is bearish. This is crazy, dude. Whatever they're doing, this is crazy. I did not want to do zero DT, but like, yeah, they could bounce here and they could chop here. But I'm in for Monday. Crazy. I'm up $150 already on one DTs, man. On one. I was gonna take two, but like that risk crazy, so I'm smell scalping with one. If they go today, I'll print. If they go into end of day somewhere low, I'll sell. If the setup looks nice into Monday, alright, this is dangerous now. Bouncing, okay, so maybe chop here for a little bit. Happening. That crazy candle. Crazy red candle. 10:55 time is. Algo range created at 10:50. Now they're coming back off the previous day 9:30. QQQ gapped up 1 minute. The MACD is bullish too, and we're doing that big red candle. Like, wow, killing maybe chasers on that, or I don't know. This is crazy, dude. Whatever they're doing here is crazy work. Time is 11. Yeah, 0 DT is so scary right now, but even my contract looking kinda the candles are flying right now, alright? Do realize the candles are flying right now on QQQs, so one bad move you make, you know what I mean? The thing could turn really bad. One good move you make, the thing could turn really good. It's just we are literally at the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle, so this is a very volatile place to be. It's basically another pivot point. Right. Damn, LSA Rockstead, you're up $2,000? Dude, bro, that's good for you, man. What did you make it on? Put or call. Right? Put or call. What did you print on? It's absolutely good. It doesn't matter how much money it is. If you print it, you know what I mean? It means you were on the right side. You deducted well, so that is what really matters. Sean says, I 45% my daily bankroll. That's 100% a walk away moment. Right. LSA said both. Nice, dude. Nice. If you're up a couple of thousand today too, it's better to walk away. Come back some other time as well. You know, you don't have to go up thousands of thousands of thousands of thousands of thousands of dollars, thousands of thousands every day. You know what I mean? You can come back, like go up 1,000 here, go up a couple of hundred, come back, go up a couple of thousand, come back. Like, you don't have to be here 24/7, to be honest. This shit is literally just so easy. You just gotta decide to do what you want when you have the profit that you want. That is it. But isn't that great to have the liberty in this country to... Damn. I'm scared I might put low key. They're burning 0 DT puts, and it's doing work on my Monday puts. My one Monday put 650. Right, if they bounce and burn the 0 DTs, they could burn my shit too. So burning. The low key might can re-enter, but low key burning. It might be coming in bullish. God damn. I joined here, and if I left in 1 minute, I would have been fine. But like now, it's fucking chopping, going high or something. There's so many bears here. What if it runs up here again? Time is 11. I'm losing now. Trying to take all cycles on 1 DT. Alright, top of the algo range touched. Hoping there's some algo gain going on here, but yeah, they could run this thing. I don't know. Candles are coming in mad fast right now, right? So be careful, folks. Mad fast green, mad fast red, so We're at a pivot point too. We're near the LOD 1050. Some people don't even trade this part. Smart money doesn't even trade this part. They just wait. Some people are fast enough to trade, but you gotta know exactly what's going on. Exactly. Rejection at 11 trying, but the thing moves so fast. 11 2. What, 11 and then bounce at 11 or something? We are rejecting the top of the 1050, or we are hitting exactly the top of the 1050 or something. Another red candle they're trying to show, and then balance or what? Another red candle coming. Okay, and then what? Time is 11:05 and 25 seconds. 25 seconds. This is either a McDonald's arch or a devil's horn on an algo range is what I called it. But I mean, right? Perfect description, right? Yeah, hit the like. Thank you very much. LSA Rock said hit the likes, folks. Let's get the likes up. Okay, we are at 63 likes. All right, thank you very, very much. 140 people watching, so we can get new viewers in. New viewers, hit the subscribe button. Okay, what we do on here is best SPY intraday market index trading analysis, deducting. So if you like that sort of thing, join us every single day. Right, we are here every single day with our community members. Time is 11:05. The market is looking bearish. Just trying to use this bullish momentum to go lower, trying right now, but I have no idea if it's gonna be that easy. Right, I'm only in one DT, right? I'm thinking there's gonna be a cycle, and I'm thinking they're gonna go lower later, but I mean they're showing now. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna call out what I see. I am not in any zero DTs. Realize that. Hopefully you guys are doing good so far. Let's see in chat. If you are green, say I'm green. If you are a little bit red, say I'm red. It's okay. And I'm pretty sure a lot of us are green right now. So, right? God bless this country. God bless yourself. God bless your loved ones. You know, hit the like button, and everyone stay safe. Right? The world is full of hoping and speculating and, you know, all sorts of madness right now. The best thing you could do is to try to become smart money and to become a smart money deductor yourself, an institutional trader, and to really become a trading the market, you know, to really become a part of the market. So that is what we do here every single day. Right? We try to become a part of the market. We trade with the market. We trade with the trend direction. We trade with the cycle confirmation. You know, pivot point analysis. We do not try to trade against the trend. We don't try to hope our way to the fucking Valhalla or Tartarus. You know what I mean? But we do print when they go places because we are with the market, not against it. They're going LOD right now. LOD right now. They're about to print crazy on QQQ and SPY right now. God damn, they went to 598 today and they're dumping it today, folks. Not dumping it, but we're at LOD right now. They're killing all calls. They're killing all calls at least on this weird ass move. All calls. Right? And that pumped up, right, looking like bullish and it dumped off crazy, right? So today crazy, but crazy nice. Crazy nice. Right? I'm up $280 almost on my 1DT put. Right? I'm letting the thing ride. 6,650 for Monday. the LOD breaks, I'll leave somewhere 660 probably. Not going to be too greedy. Ah. 11:10. Time is 11:10. Testing the floor. Either it's a LOD floor hope trap. Wait, this broke the LOD. This broke the floor and it's bouncing. Okay. So there's a lot of bears here. It could trap depending on what the SPX put to call ratio looks like. This thing could bounce a little while. Excuse me. 11:05 bounce to 11:10. 11:10 deciding. Good. Steven said green. Someone says red a little bit. Adam says red. No trade yet. Someone said it's good too. Timmy says I'm having a very good green week. Deducting the market and not my account. Good. Venkat says book profits and puts another 55%. Great. Great, great, great. Time is 11:10. I might leave this and re-enter later, but they're looking bearish now. But yeah, I'm getting a nice spike, so I'm leaving into this right now. Okay. $2,330 booked. $260 on 1DT puts. Where did I get the put? Here. 10:54 a.m. 1DT into Monday. I only got one. I got a nice spike into this candle. Couldn't leave. Didn't leave. And then they put me back up to algo range. And then now we're at the bottom of the algo range trying to break the floor. Today is a good day for me. I'm low-key set. I don't need to trade that much anymore. I don't even really care what they do into Monday anymore. All that really matters is they did this today. Down, up, down, up, down, and that's it. That's it. You know what I mean? I literally traded this easy, traded this, and then also traded this now, so I'm done. Maybe I'm looking for a long later, but I can't go into 0DT puts anymore, even though that shit looks like it's gonna print crazy. I can't go long anymore because it's not gonna bounce right now. So at this point, I'm gonna chill out. Right, bottom of the algo range being touched right now. Right, could be bad. That's best safe exit. Low key, I would have fucking ran on everything right there on 0DTs if I was in huge. They could break the floor, true, but I mean, they did break the floor in QQQ on that. They've been breaking the floor. They could bounce here. You know what I mean? We're finding some sort of support. 596 maybe until like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. maybe. They did. So looking hella bearish. It could trap people. going lower. I'm not in. They're going lower right now. They're 660.9 something. This is my exit target. I would have left 1DT2, but LOD just broke. Today is south. Today wind direction is south. They're destroying calls. Right? They left calls yesterday, like I called out, like I pointed out in the group chat, and they're going lower. Slightly not. This is the craziest 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 box. I mean, but we gotta draw it. Right? We could draw it like, okay, we'll draw it like real size. All right? This is what happened. Okay, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Right? And then another cycle began right here, going 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Right? In 5 minutes or less. Okay? And then this box got used to go lower just now. All right? It's so hard to draw, but I love being artistic. This went lower from 1050, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well. So at some point here, it's bound to trap people, but they could go even more lower and do it. They could not. I don't know. QQQ and SPY. Right. I'm just drawing over the box, over the the smaller thing, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Every pop got crushed. Pop got crushed. Pop got crushed. Weird, very strong pop got crushed. And deciding what to do. 11:10. 11:10. Right, Zach, you printed on calls earlier, right? Like hefty. You telling me you printed on SPX puts now too? What time did you get in? Right, what time did you get in? It's beautiful. We have 5 people green, nobody red in the WhatsApp group, and nobody that's red or green. So that's another beautiful thing to see as well. Right. What a God blessed day. What a God blessed day, but it's the same shit every day. Like I tell you, right? Doesn't matter if they're going higher or lower, it's literally the same thing every day. Just cycle confirmation analysis, pure confidence, and literally just printing money. Pure profits. And you run away. Don't be greedy. No. That's literally it. Same shit every day. 11:15. Today's Friday, so OPEX people are losing a fuck ton of money today. So if you're green today, be God blessed that you're green today. If you're up a couple of thousand, if you're up 1,000, if you're up a couple of hundred, be God blessed that you're green today, and then just end the week strong by not trading anymore, or like trading tiny. You know what I mean? And then you could figure it out the next week when you're in pure green, like as if nothing happened, and then you're a new man, and then you come back, and then you literally do the same shit all over again. Which is just the same thing every day, right? Well, I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I just deduct live 24/7. And whoever is listening, whoever is doing true deductions themselves, are making great deductions, risk analysis, and they're fucking printing good money for not even themselves, but their loved ones, man. This shit is deeper than something, you know what I mean? Man, pure profits right now in QQQ2. Time is 11:15. LOD. They're going continuously lower. Somewhere here is gonna bear trap though. This is 3/3, so we're doing future stuff, going ever slowly lower. But yeah, very hard to chase short and make money right here unless they do really low. But now it's expediting. Right, so now these people are getting some sort of a good payout now as well. Right. My callouts have been godly today. Alright, let's get the like buttons up, guys. We are at 72. We can do way better than that. Right, help me out by getting the likes up. Time is 11:16, 11:15 LOD. Right, CNBC says Fed Governor Moran says he did not tell Trump how he would vote on rates this week. Federal Reserve Governor Stephen Moran spoke on Friday to CNBC. Weird news coming out. Says the European shares are mixed as investors turn attention to Trump and She-Call. This is the news we have on CNBC as well. The time is 11:20. 11:15 is bouncing, trying. To 11:20. 11:15 is bouncing into 11:20 and 11:16. So until the low of the 11:20 candle breaks, the puts are in danger here. But we have been continuously going lower today on QQQ. The 5-minute candle shows, the 30-minute candle shows we are bearish. The 1 hour low-key still bullish. No, the 1 hour is bearish. So things are bearish. The knot, it has been bearish. The knot since the top 9:55 in the morning. SPY the top 9:30 in the morning into 9:55 roof rejection. Now we are at the floor as well. So we will see how we do. Alright, but for people to have made any sort of money today, you have to realize there's a ton of people in the world, the majority of the people in the world got trapped on calls because they did not do the research overnight and they did not see that smart money left calls yesterday, and that they're pumping us on purpose to get everybody to go on calls and they're going to dump on us later, right? If you do not do research like that and then you come into the day unprepared, not knowing things, and then you try to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to get it right today because I was doing good, it's not going to. Trust me when I say, right, people are going to take things for granted, but the thing is not, this shit is not a easy, you know what I mean? Like I print, like I'm so good, like it's not. The thing is really hard. Trading is very hard, and you know what I mean? There's the reason why only 25% or whatever the population of traders win is because it is so goddamn hard, right? And it is because they trick people like crazy. Whether it is to go higher, whether it is to go lower. So look at this knife we are in, right? There's no way anyone, right? There's no way anyone in chat would have been able to say this is a knife forming at 10, 10, 10, 25, 10, 30, 10, 25. Because I was the one trading, thinking on this, right? But I couldn't even see it because of the way they were doing it. But I mean, look at the way it looks now, right? It looks like a big ass knife. We just couldn't see through it, except the bigger picture, right? The bigger things that people are thinking about allows them to go where they need to go, to form what they need to form, to do what they need to do. Which is, you know, 10, 11, 20 bounce trying. We're at the bottom of the, right, we're at the bottom of the knife, so we could see some sort of bounce here. 11:15 bouncing into 11:20. 11:15 bouncing into 11:20. 11:20 bouncing into 11:20. So maybe I could see another long for a minute or two if they do it, but I mean the thing could also be rejecting here because we are knifing today, which is not good. Right, you need a very, very good confirmation to go long. What is very, very good confirmation? It's massive volume, massive momentum, like 950, like 1025, I guess. This too, but this is kind of really hard, right? You gotta go at the pullback to make any money. There's no way anyone made money chasing that. So the MACD volume is coming in. Now it's looking nice for another minute or two, but I mean, just because it does right now does not mean it's gonna end in the next 40 seconds. Okay. That's when you take a risk-reward analysis. Time is 11:21. Rejection coming. So that bounce is being faked out. That bounce is being crushed because of the knife. Right? It's being crushed because of the knife. 7 people green, 0 people red, 0 people neither in the WhatsApp group. That is absolutely crazy. Beautiful, but crazy. Right, time is 11:20. They just broke the floor. Let's see how far they go with this. They could be doing this today, not over Monday, right? They could really be doing this today. Printing crazy, right? Whoever is still in puts printing crazy. Time is 11:22. 0 DT 660.82. They're going lower today. They want to do it now. I can't go in though because I missed the bounce. So you guys have fun. That's printing crazy. Time is 11:20. Wind direction south fully. Wind direction south fully. Everything bearish fully. 1 hour bearish, 5 minute bearish, 30 minute bearish, 15 minute bearish. God damn, what a setup today, huh? God damn, what a I basically would have been up like 5-10k too if I held everything. I'm not gonna lie. All the 0 DTs I had from the morning, right? All the fucking 0 DTs I had from the morning, right? But literally, I had about 6k of 0 DTs, so if I sold it all right now, that would basically be at like 15,000 or some weird, crazy ass number. It's a crazy ass number, but I mean, to hold that, it's possible, but it's literally deductions at its finest, man. 11:25, because they seriously did not make it look like they were going lower today, right? When we were at the top chopping, so that's how they do it. Time is 11:25. Thank God I didn't chase either. Like, what the hell? Okay, so they did go lower into 11:25, and 11:25 is bouncing at 11:25 now. Okay, now it's dangerous to chase puts. Dangerous. Candles are lightning fast. We are above the algo range, 940 now. Now that's what we're playing at, 940. We are previous day, 9:30 a.m. This is the previous low of the day, turned into resistance and their support as well here. Sorry, the landscapers are going wild. Right? I could go out there and kind of ask them nicely to stop, but I mean, I'm really sorry. Previous LOD turned into resist. Okay, that's too big. Previous low of the day turned into resistance and their support is being tested. $661.31. 1125 bounced, 1125 rejected. So this is madness out here, okay? This is madness out here. Oh my god, that is crazy. What the f... This is crazy madness, man. What is that candle? I died even. This is probably like half a second. What is that candle? Coming in. Coming in crazy fast. I cannot chase anything right now. I can't go in long or short right now. This is super fast computer stuff happening. Look at the range we're doing too. 661.34 to 660.61. So it's a $1 range at the LOD. Oh. 660.77, 590, 6.19. Right. S&P LOD 1130. Wow, we shredded. Wow, we shredded today, man. Dude, we shredded crazy today. We didn't even go down that much that fast, but like we did shred $2.70 over a long period of time. Up here, right? People remember I said at 10:30, I was like, oh, they're about to drop this like into two, into one or something, like 2-3 hours later. The realest people remember, I literally said that at the top. I was like, yo, they're dropping this 2-3 hours later. They're gonna drop this. I'm like, holy fuck, right? We did the poll here. 1 hour later, 11, somewhere here, and an hour and a half, we're down here. I wish I held all my zero DTs, but like, dude, my God, people printing. I'm gonna go out there and yell at them. Give me 1 second. Oh, they're cutting down a massive tree. Never mind, I can't. they're they're cutting down a massive tree. I can't yell at my neighbors. My bad. It's a massive tree, right? It's not even like a little plant. Oh my gosh, that is funny. You guys are gonna have to bear with me today, bro. It seems like you guys are gonna get non-stop fucking zipping for the next hour or something, 30 minutes. I was in heavy for zero DTs earlier. I was in heavy. I wish I held everything until like 11:30, but like holy print, man, holy print. Somewhere 661 too is still like. Now we're at 660, 75. Of course, always at the end. When it's the crazy scariest to hold it is when they're getting the massive profits. So I'm happy for whoever did get the massive profits. I am not sad. I'm not, gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna go back in, right? I'm gonna be happy for people that did good in the massive 3/3 whatever. I'm gonna let the market do its thing. Still trying to be bearish. Right. The 5 hour, the 5 minute candle stacking crazy down. The 15. MACD came in crazy bearish till now, so as well. 30 minute, they're going still lower, they're going lower, we're spiking down. 30 minute bearish, the 1 hour bearish, so you know what I mean. There, these days like this when they pump up that pre-market, there's people out there in the world that lose $90,000 on 663 calls. There's people out there in the world lose $16,000 on 664, 610, whatever the hell it is, because you know what I mean. There's a fine line between speculation. There's a fine line between deductions. And deductions are sometimes set up over a weekend. Deductions are sometimes you see, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Whoever saw my message last night and went full port today, fucking printed like $20,000. Holy fuck, they're doing it. I'm telling you, dude. The message I sent yesterday in the WhatsApp group was golden. Like every single goddamn time. It was golden, dude. Golden, no? This is crazy now. Alright, FOMO. FOMO. I don't really care because I'm having a 1K plus day, but still, FOMO. I would be up literally $6,000 plus right now on all my zero DTs. FOMO. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Going lower. 11:31. FOMO. No, that's crazy though. I'm literally up like 1.3k, but still I'm feeling hella FOMO because if I held like 6k on my zero DTs that I sold somewhere here, if I held them all, they would be literally up thousands, all of them, all of them. We went from 598 to 596. That's disgusting. That's $3.40 on QQQ. Sorry, that's not $3.40. That's $2. That is $2.60 on SPY. Man, dude, and I grabbed 3K0 DTs at open. Imagine if I held my 3K0 DTs, right? Imagine if I held my 3K0 DTs. I don't even know how much it would be at right now. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know how much it would be at right now. But that's the reason why I grabbed the 3K0 DTs. I was gonna hold them into the middle of the day, but like when I'm in the cycle and I'm printing, like I want to take, you know what I mean? I want to leave when I'm in profit and like, yeah, dude, man, man. I could have missed today though, right? I was at the urgent care and I was thinking about the setup and I was like, bro, I cannot miss today, right? It's fucking easy money setup. I literally cannot miss out on free money. And I basically got home perfectly in time, 5 minutes before market opened, and I was like, dude, fucking, I'm doing it. 6,550 we were at. 6,550. 11:30 bounce trying. 11:30 bounce trying. Low key, might possibly go long. They are because it's been oversold, but still, I mean, nothing is ever oversold, so kind of dangerous, right? They did go lower than 596 though. They went to 595.86. Then they went to 660.37. So, all right, let's hit the like buttons, guys. If you guys have not hit the like buttons, please, please. I just saw what you guys said. Manuel said, I wish I was holding too. Venkat says support at 660, big support. Then Chris says I got hurt a little bit, put my stop loss too late. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. And Gary says, imagine if you still had AM expiration puts. I never had the AM expiration puts. Yesterday, I looked at the AM thinking it was today, right? And then I got the one after that, but that was literally today too. But yeah, I never trade AM expiration. Never. That is crap. 11:35. Yeah, sometimes, like, dude, it's weird because the stop losses I used to use it on Weeble and like they don't even work sometimes. Like they just go through and go up and like my shit doesn't even get filled. And I was like, bruh, why? Like I don't know, maybe it was Weeble, but like yeah, for some people it hits perfectly and then it executes every time. But every time I tried, the thing would never execute, and I was like, bro, I'm just not gonna do this. So I just learned how to do it manually, basically, cutting it by percentage or something. But stop loss is definitely the best. If you got a platform that works 100%, definitely. But Robinhood sucks. Webull sucks. Nothing ever fills, right? When it even hits the price level that you want to sell at with limit ordering. Let's go look at Nvidia, Tesla, IWM, and other stocks. Nvidia. Is anyone in anything? Like, is anyone invested in other things, like other than the market index and like big names? Okay, Nvidia had some sort of a weird ass mountain. Tesla popped from 420 to 430. Is that 422, 425? IWM. Right, pulling back from the all-time highs or something. Went to 246. Fucking crazy. What else did we didn't look at? Meta, Google. Meta having, we had a bullish pop from news and Microsoft. Microsoft 510. I need a boost of my meds. 1130 bounce strike. So someone longing here is printing. I guess we were overextended sell side. 660 getting a bounce. 595.85 getting a bounce as well. Right now an 8 bull run, hurting the 3/3 bears. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 into 1140 time is so 1135 confirmation higher at 1136, 1137 ish. Let's see if it stops at 1130, 7 or higher. 1140 time is so you got $9,600 on calls like you made. Danny Mall said close the gap on SPX. Let's go see. Yeah, we definitely closed today's gap up. Is there any gaps from earlier? No. This is the SPX today. Right. FOMC pop 112 points, and we're kind of selling still from the top. Trying. Fill the gap. Wow. SPX. You see this 1 minute gap at 1125? 1125. There was a huge spike on SPX, about $5, and they filled that too. So that's the 1 minute candle side on SPX, right? And the 1 minute gap got filled, looking crazy. And the 5 minute gap got filled today as well. There's so many people that got on this pre-market being bullish. Like, I'm pretty sure hella people went calls, hella people went calls, hella people went calls, and then they got crushed. Because people in the investors group, I literally told them yesterday, be careful, and then some of them have liked my message because some of them read actually, and then some of them read my message and they just make fun of me. Like, it's just kind of hilarious. But what can you do? What can you do? Some people print, some people don't. But I literally just give them heads up. But some people get the heads up and then they make their own deductions off it. Some people just say, hey, didn't you say this day it was below off top? Yeah, that day it did blow off top and it hurt all the bulls, and the day after that it pumped, and they just take that and they're like, oh, haha, it wasn't a blow off top technically, right? Haha, and it's just like, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know how they could say that, but hey, at the end of the day, it's cool. It's cool. Whatever is whatever. You know, hopefully they're doing good. Hopefully I'm doing good. That's all that really matters. So 1140. 1140. Deciding what to do. Yep. Today's gap. It's nice. But we filled today's gap way earlier. Right. Previous day 4 p.m. close. Showing somewhere down here is SPX. The bottom of the 4 p.m. is somewhere down here because I drew the top of the 4 p.m. So time is 11:41. The bulls are coming in from 11:30. 10 minutes. Drawing a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 box going up. No cycle confirmation to short. Just a long for now. Right. Still a long into 11:42 maybe, and then 11:42 signifying 11:40. Might see a rejection or not, but this isn't the 3/3, so do realize, right, even if someone's making money on calls, that the thing could revert, or it could create a cycle to decide to go higher, to decide to go lower or something. But I was thinking about logging here in a little bit, but I didn't. But I mean, they're making money, right? They're making money real quick. It's oversold. 1140. $11.40. Calls are minting. 11:42. Right, there could be a rejection at 11:42, 11:45, or not. If this push higher into 1143, it means that this was 1140 and 1145 is up there somewhere. We'll find out in 25 seconds. QQQ looking like it could reject. SPY looking like it's trying to blow up. Alright. Go bulls, go bulls, go bulls. Just be careful. You are in the 3/3. Why am I calling out a best safe exit? Because all the pops have been drops today. So until things change, it won't change. So if the MACD cycle says, oh, we're going to reject and then go higher above the previous LOD or something, then yeah. Oh, they're going higher until 1145 now. 1143 this is. So until the environment changes like we talked about yesterday, right? They're going to keep using the repetitive setups or the setups that are there. So 1145 going higher. Best safe exit in my opinion, but we'll see. They about to blow up here or what? We are heading towards a VWAP super fast. We are burning the 3/3 bears. We are burning the 3/3 bears. Alright. Excuse me. Previous low of the day turned into resistance or support touched. So either it's about to break up and then come back down and become a resistance, or become a support, or it's about to become a resistance here. We are above the previous LOD, turned into resistance and or support on QQQ. $11.45. Rejection trying, gap is filled, and then is bounce trying the next candle. No confirmation shorting. No confirmation long yet. Confirmation long was somewhere down here. Confirmation long again at 11:40 into 11:45, and then there's now the sighting. This sighting. We have 134 people here. Let's get the like buttons up. Get the like buttons up. We are at 83, 84 something, 82. Very close to 100. Push it up to 100. Market already went way lower, so can't go in those 0 DTEs anymore. Put long. 11:45 ejecting into 11:50. Time is 11:50 and 30 seconds trying. No red trades today at all. I don't think I took a single loss. Chris says President Xi will visit America too. Is that really news? We're midday. This is lunch hour. Lunch hour at New York Stock Exchange. Things might slow down here or what? The MACD is bullish on the 1. 5 minute, pull it back bearish. 15 minute, pulling back bearish. We're at a dangerous place. This is a pivot point. Near. Very hard to know where it's going now after it already did the move. Cycle confirmation would be paramount to know exactly and watch exactly right now. 1145 rejected, 1145 bounced into 1150. Small cycle happening right now. This could be fake and confusion too, even if it looks like a long or short. Because we're at a pivot point near the LOD, 1130, which we set 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I low-key want to short if this rejects right here, but we already went down so much low today, so. $11.50. 1150 rejection trying, but I don't know. Puts look kind of inflated, so on 1DTs I don't really want to do anything. Get killed off. 0 DTEs, puts are spiked, they get whacked off. Calls. It's already been whacked. So maybe they go up a little bit here. it looks, it's showing along, but I'm scared as hell to long because it's showing along now. Like that's the feeling I'm getting. I feel like they're about to, you know. But I don't know. It's for some people it's showing long, for some people it's showing short because it's looking like both. Not gonna lie. SPX has not gone red yet, negative yet. That's something interesting as well. SPX is not red. SPY is not red either. SPY is not red. 660.49 would be. But we bounced at 660.66. QQQ bouncing. Time is 11:50. Just gonna chill out. It's probably better to chill out right now. Probably better to chill out and let validations come, confirmations come. Yeah. QQQ says do not short. QQQ says we're going higher. SPY, it's just hurting the 3/3 this box, and then SPY is just also hurting the 3/3 in here as well. This little spike box. So just market cycling bullish since 11:30, 20 minutes. And we are letting it do its thing, run its course. Unless someone's already long, then you know they're taking profits, or they're getting ready to leave somewhere here. I'm hoping maybe, but we'll see. QQQ already broke out. SPY is either slow or getting a previous low that they turned into resistance and or support here. Right, we're in a bullish cycle, something like this. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Could go higher. We are at the previous low of the day, turned into resistance and or support, and it's trying to show support now. Okay, trying to show support. Let's see if the candles close here.
and actually get support. Time is 11:55. 11:50 is somewhere here. It created an algo range at 11:45, 11:45, and we just broke out of it into 11:55. 11:55. Now, still in a bullish cycle. 3/3. Still in a bullish. Right, and now we're above the previous low that they turn into resistance and their support. Let's see if we get a support. It is burning the puts. It is burning everybody that didn't leave into this, right? 660.40. So the 3/3 and even some part of the 1/3, 2/3 here is getting hurt too, because if you look at the bigger picture, this is 1/3, 2/3, and then somewhere this big ass box is 3/3. So if you really think about it, because we went down from 9:55 into 11:30, so I just drew out the patterns like way more detailed, like smaller cycles. 11:55 market is, so somebody printing hella crazy on calls here too, since 662, 661.50. Why? Because the bears, it looks so bearish. The calls were completely shredded. The calls were completely shredded, and now they're trying to equalize it all by just bringing the calls up a little bit, or now it's looking violently up, right? And then the puts are violently dying now. Violently dying. Market bouncing. $11.55. Somewhere here, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well. We drew this box way bigger too, but it will be something like 1/3, 2/3, and then 3/3, and then these 3/3 got mixed up. Okay, 11:55 rejection trying, no confirmation shorting. I'm going to set the SPX put to call ratio. Time is 12. There is no red candle or pullback yet. Going continuously higher into on QQQ at least. We are right below the VWAP. POC. Dude, today's bear run is being neutralized. Back to POC, and we're back above POC. Wow. I might take a put into Monday at the top of the bounce here, but I'm not going in right now. They're going higher and higher and higher right now, so POC is all the way up there. We're going all the way back up to 661.97, right? It's gonna take massive amounts of money to go break the HOD. Right, it is possible if the smart money bulls did not leave yesterday, but I mean, we could be in a huge bull flag right now, or right, we could. Yeah, it really depends on what you have. SPY. Let's go look at SPX. Right, it's either you think we're in a huge bull flag right now, making a bull flag and testing the bottom of the flag range, and we're about to go break the HOD into tomorrow or end of the day or something, or they're starting to pull back slightly from the top, because that was a 102 point rally or something, 600 points on NQ, and they left a lot of calls yesterday, and then today, right, we went to the top, made people get in calls, and then we shredded lower. So now that people are a lot in puts, they're bouncing it kind of, but to go break the HOD means that this is a bull flag and they're about to go break that blah blah blah. But like the possibilities are there. It's just the percentages aren't huge. You know what I mean? Because it could also reject after bear trap into 3/3 and then do something as well. We will see at the end of the day. 30 minutes says we are slightly bearish. The 1 hour candle says, sorry, the 1 hour MACD says we're neutralized. We're not even bearish anymore. Right? We were bullish, but we just got neutralized into today. The 4 hour candle says we are slightly pulling back. Both side, but still squeezing in the middle of everything. So that 4 hour come in like that, 1 hour comes in like that, 30-minute comes in like that, we are at a very, very decisive moment into Monday. We're back above the gap fill, so yeah. Gap filled, and then erasing the 3/3 or some part of it here, and then let's see. Time is 12:01. Right, time is 12:01. Right, they're popping out, popping out. Right? Puts are all dying on this. Okay, sorry. This is, guys, this is the climax of the landscapers. So, okay, just be patient with me, all right? This is the climax of the landscapers. They brought out the transformers, and they're doing work out there. So we are above the previous low of the day. We are literally back where we opened. Right? That's crazy work. We are back where we opened at 9:30. We literally are back at the 9:30 candle. So it's as if today's drop never happened. And they are reverting everything. They're reverting everything, man. Crazy. There's a QQQ 1 minute gap here that might fail later. Alright. QQQ. Man. Sorry for the landscapers, guys. I'm sorry. This is literally the climax. 1 minute 1 minute gap. That is a crazy run up too. Somebody printed crazy on that if they went long here and held all the way 25 minutes. Right. No, I'm not shorting right now. I'm not long right now. They're going crazy long. They're back above top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle. So, you know, it's literally like today's move never happened. Wow. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 we're drawing on QQQ as well, okay? Wow. Back above everything. Back above POC, back above LOD previous, back above FOMC candle, back above POC, back above VWAP. Wow. It's so smooth. Look at this ride up. Parabolic ride. Ride, smooth ride. Wow, they got people trapped at the top with calls. They got people trapped at the bottom with puts. And we're going for the HOD, truly, man. Going for the HOD trying. Let's see if they really do it here. Time is 12:05. Time is 12:05, not even 12. Time is 12:05. Parabolic. QQQ. Parabolic QQQ from the LOD. Now we're testing the roof. Crazy how things crazy how things change. At 11:58, I said HOD is about 20% possibility, and now I said 50-50. Because QQQ is so damn close, so. Alright, it's like 30%, 35%. 35% chance. Man, that is hilariously fast. I low key want to short into Monday from here. I really do. But I might just take one. Okay. I'm going in right now for $1,700. 6,600 put for Monday. God damn, they're fucking loud. It's okay. If it's okay if they run up a little bit more. I'm doing Monday. I'm not zero DT, so I'm okay with whatever they do here. They could run up a little bit, but my theory is that they're about to go lower in some way, shape, or form into Monday. So we could see some sort of chop here. We could see some sort of delayed action. We could see some sort of slow going lower. We could see some sort of slow going higher, and then something. But it's okay. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. All right. We went from 595 to 598. We just went from 660.4 to 662. I am in for 6,650. 6,650. Time is 12. Time is 2:10. running it higher, trying. MACD is still bullish. Alright, QQQ to 600. People are saying in chat. Let's see at the end of the day. Two 10. Grinding it higher every minute. The bull flag is more and more building. 6,647. 6,647. So making a triple top at 6,650. SPX could go back up to 6,650 one more time, maybe. Maybe that's what it's doing right now. God damn, they're annoying. I don't think I said 6,600 put earlier at all. I took no put. It's that far out of the money. I might have said 6,600 SPX because I was saying how much we ran up from the bottom of the FOMC candle, maybe, but yeah. The only put I took today were basically 6,650, 6,645. And that's it. So loud. Truly HOD trying to break. Alright, who thinks HOD about to break? Right? Let's do let's do a poll. Who thinks HOD about to break? Right? It's very close now, so I mean, bro, you could even say it's 80% possible on QQQ. Right? Who thinks it's about to reject again from the roof somehow? God damn, what a rally, bro. 45 minutes, 30, I don't even know how, like 11:40 to 12:10, so it's super fast. 30 minutes. Right? I'm taking another put right now for 1,600. So I'm in 2 now. Alright, who thinks what? Say right now. Alright, Chris says hi today. Right, LSA says how high will it go? Zach says yes. Zoe says hell no. What are you guys talking about? Dan Hannibal says I'm short. Wayne says nah. Cindy says yes. And then LSA Rock says reject, playing with trigger at the moment. Who thinks LOD coming right now? Who thinks rejection? Right? I'm doing a poll in the WhatsApp group too. From here. From here, we're doing the poll at the tippy top right now. Community poll. People are voting in the WhatsApp group. That is a very, very big V. If you've ever seen one, seriously. That is so fast. Oh my. So basically, people printed going short, they just printed the same thing in 20, 30 minutes. That fast. That fast. I don't know if they printed the same amount, but still. Why? Because there were maybe a lot more calls here to go lower, and there's a lot of puts down here to do this too, but still. Time is 12:15. We're going higher. Trying. Really trying. Oh, I'm scared I'm gonna squeeze, but yeah. I'm staying. If this breaks high today and runs to 600 QQQ, it's just gonna fucking kill me, but I mean, I'm thinking a rejection's coming somewhere here. We are at the 4 p.m. close. $12.15. Right, 12.15. We are above POC on both SPY and QQQ. Right, 4 people said high today and 3 people said rejection. God damn. Scary. Scary. Slowly killing my put. Scary. We are at the roof of whatever this is. Or we are at the roof of the intraday market on SPY and QQQ. QQQ squeezing. Squeezing, trying. Oh man, I'm scared there's about to be a big flash green. Oh, excuse me. HOD. Truly testing right now in QQQ, about to break off the roof. About to break off the roof and make all bears leave. Looking like. Right, looking like. At least QQQ about to flip HOD. We are 50 cents away on SPY. We are 5 cents away on QQQ. Time is 11:20. Sorry, 12.20. Yeah, this is OPEC stuff, right? They made everybody bullish, and then slowly it went lower. They made everybody bearish, and they pumped it in 20 minutes, and literally made it like nothing happened. It's midday. It's literally midday. That's the crazy thing. It's not even 2 p.m. It's literally 12:30. 12:30. We have a ton of time left. 5 people voted high today. 5 people voted rejection. Market is mixed like crazy. Right, market is mixed. QQQ. Trying to break the high today at POC. $598.23. Never been here before on QQQ either. HOD. Not yet. It's that magical staff ride up. Magical staff ride up. Market is continuously still going higher, but we are almost no cycling now. $12.20. I'm at 3,050. I didn't get crushed that much. I'm still in the money. I'm in the money by 30 cents on SPX. I'm in the money by 30 cents on SPX. Ah. 12.21. 21. 12.20 trying to reject. 12.15 trying to reject actually. No cycle confirmation shorting. Let's just see what happens. 12.15 rejecting into 12.20. 12.20 starting a rejection. So nothing. At the high of the day, we did not break the high of the day yet. We are at POC. So cycle about to happen here. This is basically the same candle we've been seeing. So 12.21. Time is 12:22. 12:25 is here in 17 seconds. Oh my. They're breaking out higher. Okay, now my put is scared now. $1 above my put, and I'm at $3,000 exactly. Monday. Well, at least the landscaper stopped. It's 12:20 bounce into 12:25. $12.25, about to decide what to do. Into 12:30. Spike candle coming. HOD broke on QQQ on that. Yep. Wind direction now saying north. Okay, wind direction now showing north on QQQ. SPY. Wow, HOD trying to break on SPY as well, but it broke it on QQQ, so wind direction is now changed into at least this. Officially, the narrative is now on QQQ. So let's see what happens with this new HOD they just created. Okay, the wind is now showing from south pre-market into 11:30, 11:32, 12:25, wind direction north, and now officially north intraday on QQQ. SPY is at the roof. It did not break the roof on that. So, very, very interesting. Not yet on SPY. HOD. Buy 20 cents. MACD is bearish, and we're going in to break the HOD. Right, the MACD is bearish, and we broke the HOD. Roof rejection trying now. Yeah, 12:25. $12.30 in 50 seconds. Still no confirmation shorting. However, we are right underneath the HOD. We just set the HOD on QQQ, so very dangerous, low-key, to short or long right now. Until the high breaks, until a rejection happens, it's looking like both. So 12:30 is here in 16 seconds. Here we go. Alright, Osama says, now I'm green. And LSA Rock said, unbelievably good day. What happened? You guys went long and made more money on that. Osama was long. He went green. What happened, folks? I got out 11:11. I thought you got out puts and then made hella money, and I thought you went long and then made hella money or somewhere too. I thought that's why you were saying. Oh, 12:11 your time. Okay, so yeah, you did go long. Okay, nice, nice. Hella nice, right? Went short, made hella money, right? Went long at some point, made hella money. Leave into the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then, yep, be happy with it. This is 12:30. Confirmation rejection building. Confirmation rejection building. I don't know if it's gonna really do it or not, but small cycle, small cycle. This could be trapped out to go higher too. So nice. Somebody said no red candles for now. Right. LSA said yes. Puts then calls. Nice. Yeah. No red candles for now until you see it. MACD coming in bearish. Time is 12:30. Small cycle, right? This is very tiny ass candles, but I mean it could build, it could not. 12:25 to 12:30. 12:25, 12:30 rejected. 12:30 is deciding to whether to break the low of the 12:25 candle or not. So maybe possible algo ranging here. 12:25, 12:25. At the roof. At the roof. QQQ says the wind direction is north, sir. SPY says the wind direction is not yet north officially. Right. So let's see who is right or wrong here. Market could break the roof and run. Market could pull back somewhere and then be here too. Faking out the bulls on QQQ. SPY. Or faking out the bears to go break the HOD. We'll see. Alright. No pullback yet on QQQ. 12:30 and it's trying to go higher. Right. Trying to go higher. SPY. If I can get an exit at top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle, I'll be in profit too. I'll be pretty happy. But thing not pulling back. Thing is not pulling back. Back. Green candle representing top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle. Yeah, it is 674. 661.74. So if the market pulls back, it might be best safe thing to somewhere here. If somebody wants to ride the wave and be a fucking millionaire on Monday, you know what I mean? Good for them. But I think it's about to play out. Alright, we'll see. We're still at the roof on QQQ, so we're about to find out in like 10-15 minutes, looks like. I'm at 3.1k. You know, I'm hoping it goes to green candle, but we'll see. Okay, MACD growing bullish or bearish on the 1 minute candle. God damn, I'm hungry. Fuck. Alright. Bears are pushing. Time is 12:35 and 55 seconds. Time is 12:35. In 32 seconds. Let's get the like buttons up. We have 140 people here. We can push the like buttons up. Thank you all very, very much. God bless every one of you guys. I feel blessed. I have 90 likes. We can easily push this shit up to 120, 100. Right? We did that yesterday. We were at 117, 120. So thank you all very, very much. Today is a good day, right? We're having a good day. So be blessed. Be blessed. God damn, I feel blessed. right? Give me my money, market. I know you could do way, way more. Come on. This shit could bounce. I know you could do way, way more here. Like another double, another double. That's what I'm saying. Give me another McDouble. Come on. A double, double. Alright, MACD completely bearish now. I'm at 3.3k. Come on, just fucking do it. One more candle, two more candles, and I'm out. Come on. Just need them to do two more candles. Let's go, 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 go. Time is 12:35. It's not going. Waiting for that two candles, but 12:35 bouncing. 12:35 bouncing. QQQ. Not really. I don't know if this is a leave or not. It's bouncing 12:35. Previous day 4 p.m. close tested again. Oh, it's finding support. MACD is completely died bearish out of nowhere. 12:35. Right at the most bearish. 12:34. Pull back into 12:35. Oh my. That is messed up. Doing this with 40 cents too. HOD now and 1 minute candle. Crazy bounce. Time is 12:40 and 50 seconds now. Bouncing that POC on QQQ. 4 p.m. close on SPY. Damn, the MACD completely died. Right, maybe bigger cycle building, but yeah, I really would have loved them to go at 12:35, but 12:35 bounce to 12:35. MACD is dying bear side, so trying to run it into 12:40 maybe. We'll see how the next candle does. Oh, I keep dropping. The bears are still showing slightly. Or that's weak. Time is 12:40. 12:35 has created a range. What is this? QQQ 1 minute gap. Oh yeah. That might not fill the entire day, but that might fill at some point later too. There's a 1 minute gap that's minuscule here by a couple of cents. They might be tricking out some bulls and go touch that later on. I don't know. That would be somewhere top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle though. Alright, we have 150 people now. Let's hit the like buttons, alright? I love all of you guys. Hit the like buttons. Like it up, like it up, like it up. Like. Thank you all very much. Time is 12:40. Okay, new viewers, hit the subscribe button. Welcome. MACD is, candles are all deciding in the middle of the wedge that we have created at the roof. We hit the algo range, 1225, 1225, and then now we're something here. Right, there's an algo range here that we did not draw, 1225, 1225. So something deeper happening as well. Things are pointed lower in my eyes. There's a QQQ 1 minute gap here. There's a Jerome Powell FOMC candle, and we're algo ranging right now. So if the MACD and volume continues to be bearish, the more likely than not we're going to go retest a low somewhere over there. Why? There's so many calls here now, so we'll see. Doesn't have to do it soon either. It could be like, 40 minutes of chopping and then do it in like 20 minutes, 5 minutes, and then revert up too, so we'll see how they do it. Okay, the MACD's coming back bearish, so if 1235 low breaks, I can confidently say it. Okay, let's see. We're deciding still. If 1235 low actually breaks and we go past VWAP or we go past POC, then more likely than not we're going to the Jerome Powell candle. But I mean, now it's looking different. Every minute looking different. So it looked like the MACD was coming back. It turned red and then now it's dying. So I guess still deciding, still doing nothing. 1250. So I guess still dangerous to short, dangerous to, I don't know, is this looking nice long? I don't even know. It's looking, it's at the algo range right here at 1225, so at 1240 again. Could be nice long if it goes back up and hovers here and chops. It could be a rejection, I don't know. We are above POC. 2080 MA being used as well in QQQ. So the bulls are now showing that they're still here. The MACD is pulling back their side. Candles are right at the bottom of the algo range. 1225. Breakout or what? Candle about to close higher above it. Bear trap now coming. Right, it is almost certain at this point now. High of the day. SPY, not yet. More and more bear traps showing now because the MACD is dying. Bear side. To be used to go higher or what? Or to trap what? Time to sit back a little bit and chill. is 12:45. Five-minute candle. Squeezing. The MACD still bullish. 15 minutes still bullish. 30-minute bullish. Everything swapped now. 1 hour getting squeezed. Right, showing everyone easy long. Okay. Remember that. Showing everyone an easy long, alright? QQQ breaking HOD. HOD broke, going higher. Showing, come even more. SPY, breaking out. Time is 12:45. Okay. HOD should be the most logical stop next, right? We are 35 cents away from the HOD. That should be the most logical stop. Let's see what happens here. QQQ. Why aren't they going and breaking the high of the day yet? Divergence clear is most probable, but right, something different going on. MACD is completely dead bearish here. Right? We are at the top of the algo range. QQQ went higher to the new high today. Roof broke 1, 2, and now we're on the third roof. Okay, we double roof broke to make people bullish as hell. We didn't break the roof on SPY. At the roof, no confirmation shorting. Right, remember that. I'm just saying. 2 roof brokes though. 1, and about the second one. We are. It looked crazy nice for long, right? And now it doesn't really. Right, it looked crazy easy nice long, right? It looked crazy easy nice long. This will happen. Let's see what happens. Oh, 1250. MACD coming in to go along. Testing the roof again. Algo range trying to break out. So maybe it is truly bullish. Pulled back and going higher. In 2 candles. The POC is up here now. Shifted up here. Spike candle coming to break the high of the day trying. Right, QQQ gapped up as well. So HOD really breaking on SPY now. trying. Time is 12:50. This shit is actually running up on me. High today did not break yet. We broke out of the algo range. QQQ is holding the gap, 1 minute gap here. It's high today into 12:50 at least. Breaking the high today, trying now on SPY. Cycle is showing higher into 12:50 at least. So this is way bigger like this too. We did not break the high today yet. I have no idea what's up with that. We can't break it for 5-10 cents higher. It's just weird. Or they're leaving it. Algo range is being clearly used right now though. 12:50. We broke out, faked out. Gapped up and gap filled. Alright, gapped up and gap filled. We have 151 people watching. Let's hit the like buttons, alright? If you guys are watching for the first time, hit the subscribe button as well. What we do on this channel is intraday market index, right? Analysis, deductions, and printing. So if you like that sort of stuff, this is the right place to be. Time is 12:50. 12:50 rejected. We are at the algo range. We did not break the roof on SPY. We are creating some sort of a flag up here. QQQ broke the roof. 1, 2, 3 times. This is the fourth roof. Okay. Made everybody bullish, and now we're about to pull back slightly. MACD coming in, stupid bearish now. Candle about to go lower. Time is 12:50. Candle is not going lower. We're at the algo range right now. I don't know if it's gonna go lower. $12.25. Look at the MACD. This is very, very, very important what this candle does. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Really important. Deciding. Gap has been filled here on QQQ. 1 minute, I think. Or not. Yeah, there's also another 1 minute gap here on QQQ. 1, 2. Time is 12:55 and 40 seconds. Time is 12:55 and 30 seconds. I'm at $3,020. 1 DTs. 1250 bouncing into 1255 showing. Alright, at the algo range. So different cycles happening here to confuse. 1250, 1250, literally at the other algo range, same spot. It's definitely eating 0 DTEs, right, with data calls and puts right now. But I'm in 1 DT, so it's not doing that much damage to me. As of right now, they haven't ran that much. They haven't broken down too much, so I might jinx myself, but yeah. I need more water. Oh, I got my green tea right here. Delicious. Slow. This is really QQQ trying to go higher. 2 gaps holding below. I'm at $220 loss right now. I'm still holding 6650 because of data. I got in when we did the pull around like 1210ish. Where is this? QQQ 1 minute gap? 11:57. 11:57 a.m. is around somewhere here. 661.70. So I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I think they're gonna do 80 cents in the next 2 hours somehow. HOD could break as well in the next 2 hours. Honestly, I don't know. We're at a very uncertain moment right now. The 1 minute looks trash for both long and short. Market is creating cycles. Time is 1 p.m. See if there's any major news catalysts coming up. 12:55 rejecting into 1 tiny ass cycle. Time is 1. 1 could negate everything because it's so small. Jimmy Kimmel's show has been suspended. ABC, interesting. Some political stuff going on. Friday, the White House closed press. Nothing. Okay. Closed press. Time is 1 QQQ trying to bounce. SPY showing just a tiny ass red candle, nothing really much, until a certain level has broken, higher or lower. Nothing is really going on yet. Right. If 1250 low breaks, then maybe, but yeah, nothing yet. Look how small the candles are now. Things have dramatically slowed down. Dramatically slowed down. There's no volume to go. SPY is not red. A put into Monday is not looking great. QQQ, new all-time highs today. 598.63. Never before been 598.63. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. bounce into 105, maybe 1. I'm going into 599 September 22nd puts right now. Okay, so 1.2k on QQQ. 599 for Monday. So I'm gonna do one more. Okay, 1.4k, 1.43k. Yep. I'm probably gonna leave at the whatever move they do today or end of the day, but yeah, I'm targeting gaps below. There's a big ass intraday gap below, but I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hold over the weekend. But all this is basically for the end of the day move. Right, I'm not doing 0 DT right now, so gap. Low key is filled. Yep, filled. Alright, time is 1:05. I'll go ranging again at the roof. Same place as everywhere else. Almost. Triple top almost. Could go higher. $598.43 on QQQ. 105. The risk is there. Okay, people. Just because there's a QQQ 1 minute gap down there does not mean it's gonna go down there and fill it like freaking like this shit is like right, you know what I mean, like magic, you know what I mean. There's gonna be cycle and time confirmations and whatever's going on. This is crazy. If they go low on this shit is crazy. They did a triple top with algo range like crazy, so QQQ and SPY looking crazy there for too. Time is 1:05. Not the algo range, 1:05. This is a bit risky. It's a bit risky one. I'm up $100 on my 599s almost. My SPX needs to come back, but like, yeah, shit is. Time is 1 already, so. Time is 1:10 now. 1:05 deciding to go lower into 1:10, trying 1:10, deciding to bounce at the algo range or not at 662.41. I need a nice pullback. There's no nice pullback yet. I need a nice pullback, but every time it's bouncing at this algo range. MACD is bearish again, but like every time earlier it keeps bouncing here. So that could be the environment as well. If it's chopping here, it's going to bounce here, or it's going to create a head and shoulders with the algo range. So 50-50 right now deciding. Bulls and bears are both fighting for their lives right now. Right, either it keeps bouncing here at 662.41 or head and shoulders. Whatever you want to believe in. The belief is there.
I think a little lower, but we'll see.
Not dropping through. Clearly. Just mix signal. This could trap. I don't want anyone to get trapped and they get mad at me, you know what I mean? But if this goes and they print, good for you, you know what I mean? But I am not in 0TT right now. If you get trapped, don't hate me. But all I'm saying is I'm calling things out for what they are. Hopefully you love me for that. But I respect all of you guys for what you guys do. So don't hate me. I don't hate you. I'm a lover. Alright? I'm a lover, not a hater, baby. And here we go. I'm trying to leave. Come to FOMC Jerome Powell, daddy. I know you going, alright? QQQ 1 minute gap might be target. POC might be best safe exit. Bears are here. Time is 1:10. Come on. Alright, QQQ and decent profit. SPY coming back. Alright, I just need a little bit more here. QQQ. I low-key could leave right now and I'll be happy, but I'm up $125 on QQQ. SPY. Going. Come on. I'm going to leave at the Jerome Powell FOMC candle or POC. Come on, baby girl. Just when we thought we had them, they revert on us. God damn, that's a strong bounce too. 110 bouncing. Alright, every single candle is a make or break right now. Why? We are in the 3/3. This is the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out from the little fake out breakout at 1250 right now. You know what I mean? People only see it after it happens, but confirmationing now, and then now cycle is deciding what to do. Algo range being touched as well. Alright, cycle is about to confirm to go higher or lower right now. I'm not saying it's gonna go higher. I'm not saying it's gonna go lower. I'm literally telling you the market's deciding. Alright, we have no power here other than the market. We are the market, so time is 1:12. 1:12. We're at POC on QQQ. This is how they do it. They grab liquidity, right? They bull trap and they're about to shred down in the 3/3 now. Unless this holds at 111, then they bear trap everybody here. Man, my QQQs are going, but SPY is not. One third, 2/3, 3/3 as well since 1250. See if this bounces or not. Time is 1:15. Algo range being touched. 662.41.
110 bounce into 115. 115 deciding what to do into 120 from 115. Alright, QQQ going lower. SPY holding it for now, unless the thing rolls down. If 111 breaks, next target is VWAP, or POC, sorry. QQQ below POC. SPY bouncing for 4 minutes. Time is 1:15. QQQ frozen. SPY is dancing. MACD dying. Bearish. Trying to go higher off of 110. So slow. I might even fall asleep. But I need my money, so drop it now. And then you can bounce, come on. 110 bouncing into 115 SPY, stronger. Algo range we are above now. QQQ coming weird too. Time is 1:20 and 47 seconds. They're doing work on 0 DTEs. Right, SPY is bear trapping since 10:10 or 1:10. QQQ is just doing weird. Time is 1:20. It's making me wait so long. Come on. Just $1. Is that too much? Or 75 cents? Come on. 85 cents. Just do it, QQQ. I'll print nice. It's fine. QQQ has a different mindset right now too. That's the crazy part. This is so dangerous. Could be best safe exit somewhere here. I'm so greedy. I want it all on QQQ. Double the move of that, and I'll be done. I'll be at 2K for the day. Double the move of that, I'll be done in SPX too, man. I'll be up 2K plus. I'll be done. Alright, just get that gap filled. Going slow as slow. Time is 1:20.
end this on SPAT. SPX is literally just so slow. QQQ trying. Why is QQQ going and SPY is bullish? Like, going at different times. Now they're going together. QQQ is going more and more and more now. I'm up $160 on QQQ1 DT puts. $100 EMA QQQ.
Time is 1:20. We're in the 3/3. Thing could revert at any moment. SPY is bullish.
They're faking about a drop, or I'm about to leave QQQ in a nice red candle, and I'm gonna wait for SPX. Looks like, because QQQ is going before SPX. Capped up on QQQ. God damn. I was gonna leave in that red candle on QQQ, but god damn.
Bounce trying at 1:20.
SPY bullish cycle.
1:20.
The cameras will not be there at the Trump meeting tonight. Close press. They're squeezing my 6,650s trying into tomorrow or Monday, man. They just will not relentlessly not stop squeezing.
God damn, the lumberjacks are back. It's even fucking worse than earlier. I'm sorry for my language, guys. It's even worse than earlier. Can you believe it? They brought a different volume chainsaw out here. Oh my god. Leave me alone. SPY bullish 1 minute candle. QQQ bullish cycle trying off of 1:20. 1:20 rejection trying on SPY. 1:20, 1:25 time is actually. 5 minute bullish on QQQ. Time is 1:25 on SPY. What a waste of time. what an absolute waste of time here. Wow. We're burning 0 DT everything.
mute for a second. Every time I mute, he stops. Every time I unmute, he continues. It's a joke. He's doing it on purpose. You guys hearing this? You guys hearing this? It's, oh my lord. They're squeezing the 0 DTs. Calls and puts. I'm going nowhere with SPX. Nowhere with SPX, and QQQ is literally just POC just shifted. I'm going nowhere still. Oh, you guys not hear the buzz? You guys not hear the chainsaw? I thought you guys were hearing that the whole time. That's good. SPX slightly rejecting here. QQQ together maybe. Time is 125. No cycle is really building yet. Confidently. Just a rejection off a POC, and that is it. Thank you all for hitting the like button. We have 142 people watching, and now we have crossed 101 likes. Thank you all very, very much. Goal reached. Alright, rejection trying off of 125 into 130. In 50 seconds the candle closes. We are stuck at POC. SPY, if the candles build consecutively here, maybe, but the candles are tiny. You gotta realize these are tiny candles still. I just haven't zoomed in the one at 1 minute. So if we break the 120, if we break the 110 and the candle starts stacking, then something. You guys can't hear that? People are saying barely. It's like he's cutting down the whole neighborhood. It's like the biggest street right next to the house. Like next to a power line or something. I don't even know, dude. It's crazy. Time is 1:30. I'm about to go mad because of the noise. Well, I'm glad you guys can barely hear it. Alright. He's going to town. The market's going to town now. We're shredding lower trying. Alright. I'm with it. As long as it prints me money, screw it. Time is 1:30. We going wild, alright? QQQ, I'm getting ready to leave. I'll figure it out with SPX. Yeah, run that, run that. Give me more. Make some more noise and let me get another candle. Time is 1:27, 1:30. Come on. 597.93, 662, 26. Bounce trying off of 127. There's a gap up, so this thing could bounce and fill that gap, that 1 minute gap that's right above us. QQQ 1 minute gap has created another one. Minuscule one here, pretty big one here. You said that's the bears using the chainsaw on the tree? That is pretty funny. They're making a home out there. Man. I was trying to leave on QQQ, but it didn't even market fill me, so I'm just gonna wait. Gap filled. It bounced like nothing. We're back at POC on SPY and QQQ. Oh my god. Market is flipping. Alright, the whole entire bear cycle is flipping. Holy crush. In 2 minutes. I'm still holding, but that's holy crush. Alright, on both SPX and QQQ. Keep retesting it, and my shit is getting slightly dragged lower, slightly dragged lower. My QQQs are still in profit, but like, yeah, this is kind of getting ridiculous now. Ridiculous. Little squeeze or a little pop. $130 creating an algo range, or going higher into 135. Cycles are so trash. Cannot be worse than it is right now. Found support somewhere. 590, 791 for now on QQQ. Support showing. SPX is that. QQQ trying to squeeze higher, man. SPX is at 6,653. Alright, almost going to HOD, wow. HOD may be coming using all these bears. I reverted it pretty fast, so going crazy trying to squeeze. Trying to squeeze HOD. Holy, the time is 1:35 and we bounced from 1:30 to 1:28. 5-minute push crazy on QQQ and SPY. I'm basically break even on QQQ right now. And SPY, I'm getting squeezed more and more and more and more and more. Top of the algo range hit. I'm getting squeezed more and more and more and more and more. I'm just glad they're not breaking HOD right now, but like, yeah, this shit is crazy. 0 DTs printed, and then they got crushed. I'm in 1 DT, but like, my shit didn't even print that much, and it's like getting... I'm glad I'm not doing 0 DT right now, because yeah, looking at QQQ and shorting SPY, you get crushed like that. And then looking at this and going long, you get crushed like that too. Wow. Time is 1:35. Right. Thinkcat said I loaded some puts here. Yours says SPY is not as bullish as QQQ. Dude, how? Isn't SPY more bullish than QQQ right now? Or am I looking at things wrong? Man, SPY looks crazy bullish in my eyes compared to QQQ. Like maybe it's because of my contracts, but yeah. It keeps going back. Keeps going back and up and down, up and down, up and down, like chopping. Right. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, something. Simply says up. We are $1.70 away from 600 on QQQ. Projection building again into 140 trying on QQQ. Oh, doing a lot. Quick scalps. Reverse market sentiment psychology. Right, people going long instead of that, go short, and then now they are printing, trying. Time is 140 in 6 seconds, so this is a 135 rejection into 140 happening right now, right? 135 rejection happening into 140 trying. The 1 minute candles are just trying. We're chopping here, truly. And they turn it up. I can't even imagine 0 DT, because yeah, 1 DT it's pissing me off. 0 DT must be literally, getting hurt long and short right now, unless they're scalping in some way. We're all scalpers, it's just, what cycle do we take to where is the most important thing, so. This is literally comedy. The lumber outside. The chainsaw, it just continuously gets louder and louder and louder and louder. Five-minute on QQQ. Bullish pulling back on the 30-minute. 1 hour bullish. 4 hour bullish. Candles coming in bullish on SPY into 140. So maybe not chopping and breaking up trying, right? There's a lot of bears here now, so And a lot of bulls here too, but they're not going lower, so. Maybe grabbing liquidity to go after hours or something, or maybe grabbing liquidity to go 230 or something, higher or lower. Right. If they're going higher, they should be doing it soon. They should be doing it now. Because grab liquidity already. Right. All these people are trapped. Why not go now? They're all trapped right now. So. But if they chop around here, then so what is that sound? Yeah, someone's chopping down a huge tree outside. Been periodically muting, but yeah, someone's going ham. MACD on the 1 minute coming in bullish. QQQ gapped up. Alright, HOD trying. HOD is really there now. About to break. Alright. 662.84. It's basically broken. Alright, HOD basically broken. What are they doing? We will mark this. $662.83. Alright, if we touch the HOD 663.83, this is the new high today. Alright, 663.83. This is the new high today. The wind direction has now changed. There is a divergence on the roof, but now it says the wind direction is north officially on paper. Okay, high today has just changed to 140, so we'll see what happens with this. Okay. High today 140. Let's see what happens with the high today. Right, the wind direction just changed officially north on SPY. QQQ is already north. So whether you get bullish on that or whether you get bearish on that, right? At this point, that is up to you because it's late cycle end of the day. But if this was morning and we broke the roof or we break the floor like that confidently, then we could say, oh, they might go a little bit more right. But like every environment is different, so that tree is not falling. Sorry. MACD is dying bear or bull. QQQ still bullish. Time is 1:45. Time is 1:45. Timmy said, "Tree guys using. How do you know it's that brand chainsaw?" Man, that guy is so annoying. He's been blasting it every single time I unmute, louder and louder. Man, I'm really worried. QQQ really heading to 600 now. Right, MACD was bearish. I did not take profit, and now it's completely bullish on the 1 minute, and now it's trying to revert. So higher time frame is not that bearish either. I should have taken like $160 profit, but it really reverted on me. I wasn't in 0 DT. Right, I was trying to be greedy. I won 45. And I can't pay attention because of this tree dude. Tree dude. Pissing me off. Damn, they're burning my put too into Monday. Continuously. Q, squeezing to the roof. Holy crap. That whole thing just turned bullish. Right? That whole goddamn thing just turned bullish. And this thing just went like this too. Time is 1:45. I'm adding one more SPX into Monday right here. I have 3 now. 4,000. 6,650. QQQ, I'm still in for Monday. I am not adding, I'm just chilling. Are they doing work to 0 DTE? I'm gonna leave into today. I'm not gonna hold this shit over the weekend. I'm gonna hold maybe one. It's too much. Time is 1:50. There's no confirmation to short right here. QQQ, $1.50 away from 600. Right? If it pops into 4 p.m. today and hits 600, that'll be really bad. I mean, I low-key want to take a risk, but I mean, I gotta call it on QQQ too, or at least half of it. POC is at the roof. 598.16. SPY POC is also at the roof. 662.47. Time is 2 p.m. They made people bearish, 0DT. They crushed them after they printed, and then caused, and then they pulled back with calls too, crushed them a little bit from the tippy top, and then they crushed the puts, 0DT. SPY, basically same thing. Crush, printed 0DT, crush 0DT, puts, and then calls, print them, pull back, make it hard for them to print on puts, leave puts, went long now, and then now breaking HOD at 150. There's a shit ton of time left, but also not a lot of time left as well. HOD breaking on SPY. They are at 663. This is all-time highs again on SPX. 6,654. Alright, we're revisiting 6,660s and 50s like really fast every time we drop below. Every single time. It's like 25, 30 points on SPX too. We keep going up and down, up and down. So every time this thing drops, there's truly a buyer. At every single drop. No matter how much or how little it goes. Right, 30, 25 points on SPX is kind of decent, but still. That is very, very interesting. Since yesterday, right, we went to 6,650, 10:30, went to 6,630, 12, went to 6,650, 1 p.m. We went to 6,630, 4 p.m. Today in the morning we went to 6,650. We dropped to 6,634 at 11:30, 11:40. And then now we are at 6,654. So what I see is that the market is moving us up and down a lot so that people can get distributed on, and now they're about to get their ass dumped on over the weekend. Alright, so let's see what happens. This is why I said don't get distributed on at the top. So, okay, we'll see. Right, it is a bull flag, and we were going up, and we are up. We are at all-time highs, but this is Friday, OPEC, so. There's a gap down here, intraday 1 minute gap on QQQ. Okay, that's literally $1 on QQQ. That's a lot. There's a lot of calls up here. They could pull back the POC easily. But they don't have to do this shit either. They could do this tomorrow, on Monday. I keep saying tomorrow, but you know what I'm saying? They do not have to fill this QQQ 1 minute gap today. It does not have to be. They could leave it, fill it literally on Tuesday if they really wanted. They could fill it. Okay, at some point it's gonna fill sooner rather than not, because it's a 1 minute gap. intraday gaps, right? They can be held for a long time or not, depending on the situation and the money and the environment, right? But 1 minute gaps have a different statistical data on them. Okay, this is bullish until 150 at least showing. So something like this. Okay. Rejection at 145. We did not break the roof on QQQ, and time is 155. Okay, and we rejected at 150 here as well. Bounced at 150, rejected at 150. Algo range being broken down on QQQ. I don't know how much more low this thing's gonna really truly go though, but algo range maybe being played. I'm gonna bounce it or something. Time is 155. We're doing work. QQQ is pulling back and SPY is going nowhere. The MACD is bearish, but we're going nowhere. Time is 2:40. QQQ looks like it's doing it. Is it really though? Is the question. It's so 155. Time is 2. Now in 20 seconds. This is slow, but I mean, SPY is bouncing. Not much, right? Cycles are different. Slightly showing. Now it's coming. They're faking it maybe. It's so different. It's so different. SPY goes, QQQ doesn't. QQQ goes, SPY doesn't. This is literally, they're just trolling at this point from the HOD. All-time highs too. Right, now they're going at the same time at the last second and then maybe reverting, but yeah. 30 seconds left in this candle. Time is 2. Almost trolling. MACD coming in bearish. Algo range we are at. At 2 p.m. Losing it now. Going bearish. Going full on bearish now. 2. MACD coming in bearish to help. Are we going to hit POC is the question, and where are we going on QQQ is the question. Time is 2. God damn, they're making me hope right now. Everyone in the world must be right now as well though. p.m. bounce. They're making it hard on 0 DTs right now. Shit, it's hard to hold with 1 DTs, fuck. Big spike candle from 1225, if that means anything, I don't know. Time is 2. 2 p.m. bounce, 2 p.m. rejection, going lower, going lower, going lower, going lower. This is weird. Weird, 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 weird. Gap filling. Weird gap created on QQQ here. This is so weird. They did it at the last second. QQQ is frozen. Not filling the gap. Just fill the gap right now so it's more stable. 1 more cent. Not filling the gap. Bouncing. It should fill the gap soon. So fast out of nowhere, dude. Time is 2:02. That's a pretty massive candle. Same size as this one, but still, it's a pretty massive size candle. 0 DTs are on a treadmill right now. Maybe grabbing more liquidity to go lower. I don't know. Could be bear trapping. It is on QQQ, so maybe I'm wrong. SPY getting squeezed too. This is crazy work. SPY bouncing. Whatever it does here, it breaks HOD or rejects here, or whatever it does is crazy work. Insane. Cycles are small, but they're super strong. Super strong. Like going down, going up. They do it so fast, so small, but like so fast. IWM about to test the low of the day. What is the low of the day? 243. SPY hella strong. So QQQ strong. What's going on? IWM. Oh, it's like if it was like way down here, SPY should have pulled back, but I guess not. I guess not. 5-minute IWM coming tiny bearish. 15 minutes still bullish. 1 hour. Interestingly weird. Interestingly weird. QQQ. SPY is flying into close. It's flying into close. It's showing super bullish into close. Maybe because of QQQ, SPY is looking hella strong. I have no idea, but it's looking hella strong because of something. MACD is neutral. Alright, decision coming. Time is 2:10. Time is 2:10. Alright. I mean, they're theta burning 0 DTs for now until the move comes later. Looks like, you know what I mean? Who knows when that later is, when is, but whether it's up or down, they are definitely burning it all if you're holding it. If you're scalping somehow, up or down, you know, you're doing great, but I'm just saying, like, they're just not moving off that much off of 662 in the last 1 hour, right? Time is 2:10 and it's been 40 minutes here, so up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Whether you're printing somehow or you're not, you know what I mean? They're just constantly bouncing at every single time, rejecting at every single time, truly. Time is 2:10 and we're bouncing, so QQQ bouncing at 2:10. MACD is neutral. Iris Builder said, data is getting me right now. Need a move. What are you in? Are you in a call or are you short? Who is in what right now? Who's long? Who is short? Who's having a good time? Who's having a dog crap time right now? Because this is like, yeah, scalper's paradise, kinda, but like also a nightmare. Because we're stuck at this range. We have been hovering at the roof the entire day. This is the only thing. Like a lot of volumes here. It's not even like options. It's like stocks and other things that are higher than POC. They might, pull back a little bit into OPEX close 330 or not, or they can go super bullish. I don't know, but OPEX does close today, and they could finish it literally at HOD all-time highs on QQQ and SPY at the same time, right? Or they could pull back into OPEX. So this is basically a little FOMC, another little FOMC. This is a little FOMC. Everyone realize, right? I'm not saying anything's gonna happen one side or another right now, but I'm just saying OPEX triple witching is huge, and we have the weekends, and this is all-time highs on markets. So time is 1:12. Sorry, 2:12. I hate doing SPY during this time too, because this is 3:30 close, whatever's going on into. But they cannot drop it lower, or what? Or they're stuck here, or what? This is crazy. QQQ literally stuck here at the 2080 MA2. Gotta make a decision. I should have left on this pullback. Now I'm stuck, literally just a trap cycle. Man, doing whatever. Time is 2:15. 210 created an algo range and bouncing into 215, and 215 is literally stuck where we're stuck at. A lot of doji candles. A lot of doji candles. Bearish doji candle, bullish doji candle, bearish doji candles everywhere. No direction until something happens. Yes, I have 36650 puts for Monday still. 3. And I have my QQQ puts still. So I'm hoping for a drop into close, to be honest with you. Hope is a strong word. I don't use it lightly, but I mean, if the puts recover at this point, 1DT is basically, man, OPEX, alright? Time is OPEX close, guys. Make your deductions, make your positions, right? Make your deductions, because 330 is coming up. Massive volume is about to come from 3 to 330, and there's now a QQQ 1 minute gap forming again, gapping up here. So looks like this thing is not filling today, and it's gonna be another gap here. Doesn't look like it. SPY coming in crazy, spiked up too now. Unless it rejects here, it's weird as hell. QQQ 1 minute gap. Ay, 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 ay. I need to get out today. I need to get out today. I need to get out today. I'm not holding this shit over the weekend. If they end up closing here or something, I'll just take the loss. I'll hold one or something, but I'm not gonna hold them all. It's too much money on 1DT, so I'll probably like literally leave it all and then maybe have like one $700 put or something. But if they drop it today, I'm leaving today. Or pull back today, I'm leaving today. Everything. QQQ gap filled and gap created. This thing's probably gonna gap fill right now. Cycle is 220. Alright, we're chopping here like crazy because they don't want anyone to know the direction until right now into OPEX close, which is basically another little FOMC. Alright, another little FOMC anticipation happening right now. There's no clear direction whatsoever here. North, south, north, south, north, south, north, south, north, south, north, south. And it's just like now, you know what I'm saying? There's a 1 minute gap here too. Weird. Not filling right now. Time is 2:20, so it might be really bearish and then might bounce and fill that. It might go low. I don't know. There was a gap up though. Made everybody bullish and then now it's dumping on them. Everybody made everybody bullish and now it's dumping on them. QQQ at least. SPY is holding. Very weird. They're not even running, but like this is very weird. Almost trapping, faking everybody somehow. Shit, somehow they're trapping, faking everybody. Puts in calls. Nasty. I'm break even on QQQ right now. Like that's fucking nasty. Break even on QQQ. Like I was up almost 200. Like what the fuck? About $10 now. Ah, God damn it. $220. The puts that you're holding, Wayne, what is it? 0DT, 1DT, what do you have? Is it monthly, weekly, more than 0DT? What is it? Time is 2:20. Holding the gap. SPY is gapping down now too. Something super bearish now. They're pushing down with two gaps. thing could bounce. People are probably trapping or following it everywhere. Said Wednesday. Did you get somewhere? Where'd you get in? Somewhere at the top, as it was running up. By Wednesday, you should be fine by Wednesday. That's a lot of time. Right, the Nasdaq fills gaps. Right, there's percentages right that we talked about, but sooner rather than later. Right, I don't think it's today, but sooner rather than later. Gap hope trapping. Gap hope trapping. Still going lower. Showing if the candles consecutively go. If the gap holds, they're not. If I mean there could be a big green and then fill that too. So don't trade just on that, right? Don't trade just on that. It could gap hope trap both ways, right? Gap is filled on SPY. Okay, so it was a put hope. QQQ 1 minute gap filling as well soon. Alright, put hope that was 0 DT at least. Nasty work, but clean work. Right, they made it look like for 20 seconds with that rejection. That is fucking nasty work, but I mean, what can you do? Time is only 2:21. We have an hour and 8 minutes until OPEC's close on Robinhood. SPY is at 6,653. All-time highs on all indexes. QQQ. SPY. XSVOT trade says I got 0 DT puts at pre-market high. Where is pre-market high? I hope you do good, man. I don't know how you have the balls to hold through all this shit with 0 DTE, but you know what I mean. I'm scared with 1 DT right now. I'm trying to get out. Are there anybody long in here? Like, why is everybody in puts too? Like, nobody's long. Nobody. All I see is little bears, teddy bears. What's going on? Why are we all teddy bears? There has to be some bulls. It's 662.83. Word. Ari says I'm long. Okay. Salma says I'm long too. Are you guys 0 DT or more? People that are long. Okay, 225. Something weird going on. Nothing going on QQQ technically, but something's going on SPY. Algo range basically playing right now. It just looks bearish, but it's algo ranging. This is just stupid stuff going on. Almost basically guaranteed to look below and bounce or something. And 0 DT. Okay. Jung Jae said they've been doing weird stuff at the top. I agree. Anticipation into 330 or close or whatever. They're about to use it all or something. Or some. They're going lower trying. Okay, SPY is going lower into 225. MACD coming in bearish. I'm getting ready to leave right now. In the next candle or two. But I need like a little bit more than this. I want like $600 more on this. Is this really a hope? Or is this a good trade right now, guys? 225. I'm at 4.2k right now. I'm about to leave one for $1,400. I'm leaving one right now. Right. 1,390. Trying to book. Okay, I left one just now. I have two left on SPX. 2.8k. I have QQQ as well. QQQ I'm about to leave right now in a minute. Data got me on QQQ. I'm not gonna lie. I'm only up like $70. Alright, fuck QQQ. I'm leaving QQQ right now for $1,480. I'm gonna focus on SPX. I have two SPX puts left. September 22nd. They're going. Time is 2:25. Come on. They're about to go gap fill or some shit on QQQ. There's some stupid ass shit coming. Gap down here. Gap fill probably coming soon. SPX going lower and lower. We're at 6,650. Testing to see if we can break this or not. $225 bouncing. Fake or real? Let's see. 230 or POC. I left 1 out of 3 SPX spuds. I left all my QQQs. I'm waiting with 2 more. Monday expiry. 6,650s. Time is 2:30. There's a lot of 0 DTs right here. I don't know what they're about to do. There may be a huge ass bounce coming. There may be a huge ass bounce coming to get all these bears now at some point or another. I don't know. The 0 DTs make things so hard to go longer than short term. 225 bouncing, trying still into 230. One hour left until Robinhood options close. 3:30. It's the worst. This data killing. Data killing my SPX into Monday, man. Perfectly not paying me out. This is literally perfectly 6,650. I got a barely profit on that one contract, but like this shit is stupid. Do something. Alright, let's see it. FOMC Jerome Powell candle, let's see it. Nah, that's crazy work. One minute gap here on QQQ. 230. We are at the roof. This is at the POC. MACD is dying, bear side trying. The 5-minute is bearish. 15-minute pulling back. Pulling back bullish. It's not great. Momentums. Things are fast and slow. Things are fast and slow. It's like red light, green light, red light, green light. Alright, high today, or gap fill below. Divergence clear or gap fill below. One of them is hope. I don't know which one. They're both doing different cycles at different times. SPY might be weak because of IWM. QQQ trying to be strong. $232. Man, I think I was good because I'm like I have time until 4:15, but like they're truly trying to kill everything. All right, bigger picture. All right, there's a lot of 0DT puts here too, and now they're using them for this. And there's about to be a lot of calls on this too in a little bit. Market breaking higher. I low key, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to hold this over the weekend, but we're gonna kill it before close. Looks like. Time is 2:35. 2:30 bounced. Huh? POC until 2:35. If there is a push lower today into 4 or before 4:15, I will leave everything on SPX right now. I already left QQQ. I left one SPX somewhere down here, and I have 2 left. So expiring Monday. OPEX close in about 55 minutes. Alright, everybody make your deductions or whatever you do, you know what I mean? Everybody make your, right? Positions, close your positions, save your profit, whatever it is, right, you want. And basically, OPEX coming. close. Options expiry close. Triple. Triple witching. $235 bouncing at the top of the algo range of 1225. All we did was visit the bottom of the algo range and then we just came back to the middle of it. So I shook out calls and then now going long. Candles are interesting. Is the candle pumpy or is the candle dumpy? Right? Is the candle pumpy or is the candle dumpy? Or it's choppy? Cannot get out of 662, 662, 83, 662, 68, 662, 43. Okay, MACD coming in bullish to test the HOD trend. Candles are flying now. It's not even 3. Candles are flying now. It's not even 3. And these candles are humongous. 1, 2, just absolutely destroy every single profit. Like what? And the test in the roof with a huge ass candle, and QQQ trying to reject. It's literally giving me a heart attack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even 0 DT right now. I'm 1 DT, bro. I'm still getting a fucking heart attack. This is draining my shit. Draining my shit. Every bounce. It's going a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Alright, and they pump it into close or something like 4. Time is 240. QQQ gapped up crazy on that. Whatever just pushed up. Right, creating a flag now. But whatever just pushed up like 50 cents and gapped up. $240. Candles are frozen at the roof. Now we are gap filling. It's not even. There's literally an island 1-minute candle. Can you believe it? Okay, gap filled. There was an island 1-minute candle. Like, man, they're trapping people. Making it very, very, very hard to chase. Time is 240. Bro. MACD coming in bullish on the 1-minute. Or at least we're hovering here. I have no idea. This is crazy. Annoyingly bullish. Annoyingly, since 225. Weirdly. Slowly going towards the HOD. Slowly, but I mean, candle just spiked up. 240. Lightning speed, dude. Who's that? Who's that comic character? Speed or something? You gotta be literally, you know, the guy that like bolts. I don't know. Your limit orders wouldn't even fill on this. Your market orders wouldn't even fill on this. It's just if you have limit orders, sell it's here. If you're trying to buy it, if you're trying to sell or whatever, it's just super. Everything will just fill at the middle. Everything will just fill at the middle. 138 people. Let's hit the like button, right? The power of numbers. Let's finish the week strong, right? Everybody hit the like button. Hopefully you guys all did beautiful today. Hopefully you guys did all beautiful over the weekend. I am very all glad we were all, as a community, stand strong all week long. Stand strong into the week. And we come back strong next week. So, you know, God be with us all, right? Have a blessed weekend. When the market closes, go enjoy yourself over the weekend as well. Go do something beautiful. Go to the beach if you are near the beach. Go to the park with your family or something. Go to the restaurants. Go enjoy life a little bit, right? There's always a moment to celebrate. So, be healthy, be glad that your health is well too, because it is so stressful when your health is not well, right? So yeah, hopefully you guys all stay safe, healthy. All right, time is 2:42. We have 50 minutes until options close on OPEX, Robinhood, at least. Let's all do a poll right now, okay? Long or short? We're at that point. Long or short? What is everyone thinking right now? MACD is bullish on the one. QQQ trying to run. So now everyone must be thinking long, maybe? Right, it is squeezing into close, trying. HOD trying. Time is 2:45. Time is 2:45, and we're getting spike candles to test the roof. So are one of these spike candles, look at the QQQ spike candle too. So like, it's not even us, it's literally us times 300,000 people probably watching the same chart all around the world. So it's literally, look at what everyone's saying, right? Glenn said long, but in my opinion, taking long. Mikhail said Floyd long. Iris said long. Timmy said 663's long. Cindy says local test at all-time highs, which is basically long. Short, but it's annoying as everyone long, basically. Okay? Couple of cents testing. We're literally at it looks like a short squeeze, honestly. It really does. 0 DT, 1 DT, whatever, everything. And 2. Candles are really slow, just slowly spiking to the roof. We are literally at the roof right now. So Also agree with Captain. Very hard to say because quad witching, right? And the time period that we have now is 45 minutes. So the closer we get to quad witching, the faster things are gonna move, and the faster, the more scary it's gonna look, and the more volatile things are gonna be. So, you know, let's zoom out the chart a little bit. Not doing anything right now though for the last 45 minutes basically since 2 p.m. Right? Like went higher, went lower, went higher, didn't break the HOD, didn't go that much lower, so time is 2:50 and 19 seconds. Let's see if the candles consecutively stack here or not. Quad witching is just like all day today, but like options, most options on Robinhood close at 3:30. So I'm just thinking that something's about to be, happening into 3:30, and then a whole different environment about to happen from 3:30 to 4 too. Market is dropping. I would love to do 0 DT right now, but I'm not doing any 0 DT right now. I'm trying to leave my 1 DT, so let's see. 245 rejection into 250 right now. I think they're going lower right now. We'll see. I think we're going lower into 330 from the top right now, from the roof basically. Time is 250. I couldn't guarantee you that they're about to go, 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 but I mean, they have been going for the last 4 minutes. I can tell you that right now, so. Exactly. Yours said anything you do now is lottery, basically, bro. The time is so goddamn short. There's 40 minutes left until 3:30 options close if you're doing SPY or QQQ. That basically, this is, you know what I mean? This is small money in lottery. Like you throw in $1,000 and you get the move right, you might come out with 7K. You throw in $500, you get the move wrong, you losing everything. You might, you know what I mean? Basically FOMC, like what happened during FOMC, right? The thing moved so damn fast, people were throwing in like so much money, so little money, the thing was going up and down so much, right? So it's just all about entry, all about exits. That's all it is. And we've been going lower for 2 minutes, so maybe best safe exit coming. I'm still in. Monday. No 0 DT. Monday. Just basically 0 DT for me, but I mean. $250. $250 bounce trying. This could be it. Best safe exit 249 maybe. Right, until the low of the 249 candle breaks, all bears, all puts are in danger. If the low of the 249 candle breaks, then calls are getting shredded. POC just bounced. Bounce at 250 showing. We're at the middle of the little drop from 245 into 250. Testing the midpoints on SPY at least. Alright, I'll go ranging. Candles coming in to make bears hoe, make bulls hoe, but it's about to make a decision super fast into 330. I do not want to make anybody bearish. I don't even know about 0 DTs. I don't even know about 1 DTs. So, you know, this could be making look bearish to go bullish. That's also true too, you know what I mean? Nobody knows if this thing's about to revert and go boom up to 600 QQQ or 663 on SPY. So, as I said that, someone said 600 QQQ. But yeah, exactly. Right, but what is known is that there is a 1 minute gap QQQ down below. That does not have to fill today. That could fill next week. Right, QQQ could fill that and SPY cannot tomorrow, next week as well. On Monday. Market is deciding whether to break the 249 candle or not. They're going lower right now. They're going lower, 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 lower right now. Go lower, lower. Please go, go, go. Fucking go. God damn, could be bear trap. It's not going that much lower. Or that's the sign to go lower. But that looking crazy. Looking crazy. Candles coming in crazy. That could be the signal for them to do it, or that could be like, oh, bear trap, boom, and then bear trap everybody. We're in a 3/3 right now, so 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out right now, and they're trying to go lower. That's the best way I could describe it. Trying to go lower. Come on! I have Monday. 6/6/50s. I need to get the fuck out. Into close. I'm getting the hell out into 330. But they're just taking their sweet ass. They're just taking so slow. Bouncing every time. Alright, it's really bad because if it's slow like this, it's getting people involved. Bears involved. Alright. Time is 2:55. OPEX close. Robinhood 3:30. And then 3:30 to 4 p.m. Lotto time coming. Alright, power hour starting in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Power hour starts. 3 p.m. There's about to be a massive volume push coming on something going lower or south, going lower or north, I'm sorry. And we're about to find out. Alright. Let's hit the like button. Hit the like button. Finish the week strong. Alright. Finish the week strong. 147 people here. 148. Alright. Some of you guys have the power to just hit the button. Just do it. Thank you. 2:55. Deciding what to do. Time is 2:55. They went lower from somewhere where I said, oh, they're about to go lower, and I don't know about now. They're deciding. 2:55 is deciding what to do. At POC. MACD volume is pulling back bear side. 2:55 bounce trying now. Spike candle earlier, went lower on it, and then now it's bounce trying at 2:55. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Not good. Not good. Forming some sort of a crazy viper shaped form too. I don't even know what this is. Right. Flag or something. QQQ looking weaker than SPY. SPY looking so strong. SPY looking so strong now. Right. It is absolute bounce. Now candles are stacking north. Absolute bounce, man. That is the saddest thing. They went so slow, and there were so many bears, and then now they're toasting them all. 0 DT at least for now. Toasting them all. 0 DT. Oh my lord. Damn. Now I'm getting scared. Now I'm getting scared about to hit HOD and run it. SPY, so bullish. QQQ not. There's so many bears here now chasing after that. On 0 DTs, most likely too. Time is 3 and 13 seconds. Man. Three. Candles are getting super tight. Cycles are getting super tight as well. Osama says, every time you say this is the best time to exit, I take my trade the opposite way direction and I get profit for 2 to 3 minutes. So when I say best safe exit put, you go long, and then when I say best safe exit call, you go short. That is funny as hell. Good for you, man. It's funny. I wish I could do that too, though. You know, I leave my man. It's going HOD. HOD, bro. No, I'm getting burnt. Getting burnt. Oh my. HOD breakout. All-time highs. Sad. 3. They're putting me on a stick and burning me now. Wow, that's super fast. It's not even power hour. It's now power hour almost. And they're breaking HOD. Oh my. I'm getting crushed. Monday puts too. Getting crushed into this Monday puts, man. And right at 3. HOD broke. Right at 3. SPX all-time highs. 6,656. Oh my. Going even more. 6,657. Oh my. Stop it. They're using the gap below as hope and going higher on it now. Oh, hell no. getting a September 23rd put right now, 6,660. I'm getting to 4.3K. I'm gonna leave my Monday one today, no matter what. Market ripping higher. 6,666 coming. Oh my. Wow. What in the fucking breakout is that? All-time highs on QQQ as well. What the fuck breakout is that? You know what? I grabbed one more. They're going crazy, folks. September 23rd. 6,660. I grabbed 3. 6K. My Mondays got drained down quite a bit. That's 3. There you go, an AWOL. All-time highs. Alright, all-time highs broke into 3 as well on QQQ. 598.80. 1. Okay, so it didn't break by 1 cent, but SPY broke big time. Time is 3:05. OPEX closing at all-time highs. Impressive. That is quite impressive. Right, 663.50. SPX went to 6,658.59. Alright, there might be a lot of people here shorting for Monday, so I need a nice little bump and I gotta get the hell out on Monday. Shit, not coming back at all though. Crazy. $3:05. 55 minutes left. Market close. 3:05 bouncing. Are we really about to wake up on Monday at 600, 666 on SPY and QQQ? Huh? Are we really about to hit 600 and 666? Today or Monday? Man, they're going crazy. Mid-September. .305 bounce. Time is 3:10 and 25 seconds. Cycle is confirming to go higher or lower here. MACD is bullish. Oh, there's a lot of bears probably. 305 rejecting and creating an algo range, and time is 3:10. Creating an algo range is kind of dangerous. Very dangerous to know south or long. 305, 305, and we're 310 right in the middle of it. Damn, I really don't want to leave my Monday puts up here, but like, goddamn, I might just, and just take the Tuesday and hold it. 310. My market really about to go crazy over the weekend. Green Friday, green Monday, maybe. Time is 3:30 and 20 minutes. Who thinks Monday is going to be green, right? Who thinks Monday is about to be slightly red now? I feel like everybody's thinking green now, no? Does anyone have any thoughts? Or you don't think anything? I don't think people sure as hell ain't shorting into this now. Or maybe they are, I don't know. 3:10. Don says green. Green Monday. green. Yeah, they're making me want to leave my Monday, but if I leave right now, it's a $400 loss. Alright, growing every candle, but like I don't want it. Sad. The statistical data says that when Friday is like red, Monday is red, and when Friday is green, Monday is green. More than not. So today we're definitely trying to finish the day green, right? Where is the 4 p.m. close? 4 p.m. close is 662.21, so we're dollar up, $1.20 up. Right, it really depends on where we close today, but like yeah. So the market is green. 310. And we did the pull somewhere here, so you know what I mean. Let's see. 310 rejection trying off the roof. Let's see if anything happens. It's not really bearish, it's just like yeah. All-time highs, high of the day too, right? So this is not high of the day. Yeah, it's by 1 cent it did not break the roof. Like it's crazy. Staying at the roof still. Yeah, market is gonna close somewhere, right? And people were super bullish at the top, right? So let's see what happens and where we close and what happens too. New all-time highs though. 598.76, 663.40. So where were we actually never been? Like if there's a red candle here, I'm gonna leave my Mondays. But it's a hope at this point and a dream. Gapped up on many candle at QQQ 315 when they needed it to perfectly basically. Options expiring at 3:30. I can't even talk. 3:30. 160 people almost. 150 people. Hit the like button as you head out if you are new. Hit the like button as you head out if you are new. Thank you very, very much for the 2 or 3 people that just did. Time is 3:15. 3:10. Sorry, 3:15 bounced. So man, broke the HOD on QQQ now. They're about to clear the divergence on the roof. 3:15. I don't know. They just broke the roof on QQQ. All right. The roof just broke on QQQ. New high today. into 315. 315. Basically about to break the high today. Yeah, broke the high today right now. Divergence cleared. Alright, divergence cleared. New high today, 315. QQQ is at 599 now. Oh my god. That is crazy work. Bullish from 132, 315 almost showing now. SPY as well. Alright, going way higher. God damn. They're running this thing. 5-9. Yo, what? SPX is at 6,661. Bro. 320. Yo, crazy how I was down like $400 just now on 1 DTEs, but like if that was 0 DTE, it would have been everything. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh my god. Guys, $10 up on SPX too, so I mean maybe it's gonna get crushed into close, but I don't know. Any single bounce would do it basically. Every single bounce would do it into close. Damn. Someone said 0 DT calls up 350%. Really? Which one? Wow. It went from $93 to $445. Since 255. Wow. Man. That's a pretty crazy rally into close too. Should I keep my Mondays or should I let it go? Man, it's looking real bad. My Tuesday puts didn't even get moved at all. Because I bought at the top. That's beautiful. For some reason, SPY is not higher than where we were yesterday. Is that right? SPX. I thought we were all-time highs, no? We are, no? Yeah, we are. Why is SPY September 18th? That is so weird. 1 p.m. Is my chart bugged out on Robinhood or something? Yo. 664.73. There's a difference right now. Ah, I'm loving this. Ah, that's the divide somebody was talking about. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Crooked. Crooked. 1 hour bullish, right? Closing the week off super bullish, right? Remember, daily candle bullish too. We might be bullish today, but be careful going into next week, right? Every single time market did some crazy ass pullback, it looked super bullish into the week, looking like it should run continuously into the next week, and then it didn't. So, right, take caution, but we will see you guys next week on Monday. Right, the market still has 25 minutes left, 35 minutes left. Right. Wind direction is shown like this today. And deciding market is whether to create a new roof before 4 or to close between the two pivot points. Yeah, I don't trade ICT either. I don't believe that. That crazy. 225 or 325 options are closing on Robinhood. 320 bounce to 325 showing. Candles are coming in spiky, castle looking. And SPY is rallying into the close. Almost 10 points up since 250. Power hour truly kicking in. What a breakout. Oh my. 6,663. What a rip. 330. What a rip. Gone crazy high today. Not stopping. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Short squeeze. What the fuck? Crazy work. Continuously. That shit is so dumb. Candle just blew up on that. Biggest 5-minute candle of the day almost. God damn. 6,666. What a monster rip. I think it's time. I'm taking 2 6 6 6 5 puts into Tuesday right now. Super bullish, by the way, this is. Wow. I need like a $10 drop on SPX so I can leave my Mondays. I'll be done for the day. And I might leave half of it depending on what happens in the close, but I'm going to keep the shit into Tuesday now. 3:30. 29 minutes left. Yeah, broke the range upwards today. Bruh. Chop into close possible. I need somewhere down here so I can leave my Monday comfortably. Bouncing like nothing. This is terrifying. It's better to not think there's going to be a drop 0 DT. Just, if they visit 663, I'll gladly leave. I could leave at 2,000 right now. Should I do it? $580 loss if I do. On 2 Mondays. You said I just made $600 on Baba short. Nailed it. What happened on Baba? That's funny. You were talking about that all day, I remember. Baba. Alibaba. Holy crap. Wow. You were talking about that all day. Congrats. Get filled. Looks like almost. Going lower. I'm about to leave my Monday put somewhere here right now. I have a decent amount. on Tuesdays. At 6,660s and 6,665. .30 rally today on SPX. 6662. Sick. MACD coming in bearish on the 1 minute. No way. Glenn says should have pulled out on SPY calls. I was up 11k. Now up 3k. On what? 0 DT? Holy crap. 11k? Wow. What were you in? Oh. I'm about to just book this loss. It's only $500. What a run. 250 to 330. Yo, I have a lot in Tuesday puts, like 9k. I might leave a lot into close or some shit, but yeah, I have a lot. 6660 and 6665. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna leave my Mondays right now, or very soon. I'm at 2k. I'm about to just book $480 loss right now on it. Just barely coming back up. It's so fucking slow. $342. Trash. $345 time is. Lot of stuff going on. Alright, I'm leaving my Monday puts right now for $2,000. It's basically like a $500 loss, but I'm still up by 800 today. And I have a bunch of puts expiring Tuesday, September 23rd, that are going in profit now. I think I'm gonna hold a bunch of them. Shit might be crazy, but it might pay out pretty big. I don't know. I'll try to leave everything today, honestly, by like 4:15 for it, or before. Hopefully they pull back here a little bit. That's crazy. He said I bought 500 contracts and was at 11k profit. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Any K profit with that kind of contracts is literally any good, you know. Hell yeah. 345. Where will we close? Will we break the pivot point higher, create a new HOD, or will we close in between the two pivot points? It's bouncing already. Damn. All my puts for Tuesday is basically the same price I bought for now. God damn. On that bounce. before even going lower, man. What? Bounce before it closed. Does anything into this shit? I'm pretty sure pullback is imminent, right? Some people think we're gonna run it into October. Vertical wall climbing into 350 now. Green, green ending. Super green today. $663.80. 6664. Oh my. Bulls coming crazy. Into close. Looking super bullish into close. 350 candles are wilding now. Right, HOD testing. 6,666 HOD breaking. Market closing. Running up, all-time highs. Running up, running up. Yo. First of all, thank God I left my Monday. And I'm fucking scared into Tuesday now, but you know what? This is what it be looking like sometimes. Right, everybody bullish into next week. Now watch this shit, dude. 350. Right, let's look at where QQQ is. 599.51. So 600 really there. 600 really here. $600 QQQ. Can you believe it? Because it's here. $599.59. $599.59. Oh my lord. Wow, I'm glad I left my fucking QQQ too. Holy shit. Alright, 666.80. 6668 we touched. Six minutes left until market close. Candles are coming in thick and jumpy at the top. Alright, the whole world is deciding what to do right now, and somebody's pumping, trying to go higher. Testing. No coming down today. 6,668. That is a 50-point rally from the bottom, basically. 6,630. Oh my. Gapped up. The 5-minute candle gapped up. They're pumping now. 1-minute candles gapping up. Right? This is some December shit now. Okay. Now I'm taking a Monday put here. September 22nd, I'm in right now, 6,670. $1,450. I'm holding all this shit. Holy shit. On all puts into this. Look, the only other time where I've seen 2 consecutive candle gap ups like that is in December. We ran up like crazy. Crazy work. Four p.m. market close. Alright, all gaps is actually filled already. In December, they gapped up like 3 times or 2 times in the 1 minute candle, and they filled 1 or 2 and then they closed it, leaving 1. I'm about to leave my September 22nd put right now. Just want one more red candle and I'll leave. I'm leaving right now. $1,640. 6670, September 22nd. I'm out, booked. I still have my September 23rd puts. I just went up $200 on that. Holding. September 23rd. I still have about like 8.3k. Close. Alright. I'm still here till 4:15. Market closed all-time highs 6,665. Thank God. Oh my God. If we closed at 6,675, that would have fucking scared the shit out of me. Nice. Alright. How did everyone do? How much are you guys up? How much is everyone up? I am up 1k. And I have a bunch of shit into next week. I think I'm gonna hold it, honestly. I print crazy like this. Oh, I did. When everything looks bullish is when it usually comes. Green Friday. Everything, all EMAs, all higher time frame pointing. Market should go higher into next week.
Nice. Osama said $450 up. I was 1,200. Nice. Vlad said 0.64% up. Nice. Right. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Right. Whether you're up a couple of thousand, couple of hundred, whatever it was, good job, everyone. Right. Ports at 700. Beautiful. QQQ went to 600. It really did go to 600. 600.03. Can you believe it? Believe it. They touched it. Right? We're that high. The market is. And we're not at 666 SPY. We are 600 on QQQ. Wow. Crazy work. 600 done. Market on something. Right. Seven minutes left until 4:15. I have a massive contract. I have two massive positions for Tuesday. I don't know if I should leave or not. I'm feeling it, honestly. Alright, we basically broke the range up, and I'm taking a put from the top right now. So on Tuesday, I'm low-key feeling it. There's gaps below on the Nasdaq. So 6,664. I might take a swing at it, dude. QQQ at 600 though. Oh my god. There must be so many people shorting up here then. Ah, haha. I mean, it's slowly coming back, but like, yeah, next week is a whole different story. Yeah, see ya, Timmy. Good to hear you had a great week, man. Good stuff, everyone. Hmm, 408, 410. Is this a setup to go higher, or is this a setup to go lower next week, man? Holy, holy, QQQ 600, like, people printed crazy into this. Wow, what is... Look at QQQ today! Where do we open? 597, $3 rally, man. Beautiful. Dude, if somebody played 600 QQQ calls today, though, like, holy fuck. I wonder what happened to the fucking calls, man. Like, holy fuck, man. It's actually wild. Bro, you're in for October 17th and you're stressed out. That's in 28 days. uh, I'm in 2 DTs, brother. What the Man, this is new territories, though. Do we gap up open next week or do we gap down open next week is the question. Like, do we gap up open or do we gap down open? Like, there's probably a ton of people shorting low key, but I mean, who's going long here right now too? Maybe that's why they'll go higher. I don't know. Really looking slightly mixed. I'm glad I got to sell my Monday shit down. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been fucking headache stress if I wasn't for Monday and I got trapped up to here and I literally couldn't sell. Like, that's crazy work. 4:15. Timmy said Black Monday. What the fuck? Reasoning. Yo. Yo, you mad funny, bro. Our community is hilarious, aren't we, guys? We're a bunch of comedians. Like, nah, I don't have my Monday puts, dude. Monday crazy. I have Tuesday puts. I have five SPX contracts right now that kind of got eaten into close, but I'm low key like. I mean, I waited till the tippy top for these, so I'm thinking of taking a chance. Honestly, like Tuesday is not that bad. Right, Monday could chop, and then Tuesday we see some sort of red, and I don't know. I mean, if I am taking this trade though, I'm obviously trying to leave Monday clearly, right? But yeah, if there's a little bit of gap down on Monday and I'm in profit, I'm leaving everything. But I'm gonna try to leave right now, to be honest with you. 4:15, so 2 more minutes. That's why I'm here. Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep it light over the weekend trades. I can't even get a good exit on my Tuesday one, so fuck it, dude. I guess I'm keeping it. GG's. Damn bastard. Market's closed. That's it, guys. Alright, have a good day. Alright, bye bye. 6,664 we are at SPX. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you, Sean. Where are we going? Everything is closed. People can't do anything anymore. I hope to God this shit drops like $2. Just like literally $2, and we open at like 660 on Monday. Like, is that crazy? And they just go higher again? Like, I just keep thinking they just go up, down, up, down, up, down. Like, I literally hope they go gap fill and QQ can't go higher somehow. Like, uh, I'm taking the short from the top of today's range, so I'm fucking feeling it, dude. Top of this week's range. For them to burn me is gonna take a fuck ton. For them to burn me is gonna take a fuck ton. Why? Because they already burnt them today. They already burnt them from the floor today, right? Printed 11:35, right? And then they went higher from 11:35 all the way to the end of the day. So yeah, we'll see how the market opens over the weekend.